guys, welcome back to another TPD stream.
Hi everyone.
Playing some Dead Island 2 today, aren't we? First time on stream.
Yeah, so we started playing this game offline quite a while ago, so we've only got about 15 hours or something.
Yeah, looks like we're 15 out of 24 main quests in, so we're just over halfway through the main story. Still got a lot of side quests and lost and found quests to do, and a lot of challenges. So this is the first stream. We're just going to see how we feel about it, aren't we? We found this game fun, but you can't play it in large doses, can you?
No, it gets a little bit repetitive, I think I found. It's replacing the Final Fantasy 15 streams that we were doing.
Which were very repetitive.
Yeah, I kind of didn't feel like it was going very well, the Final Fantasy 15 streams, so I think the plan is just to finish those, finish that game offline. We're gonna get the platinum offline.
Yeah.
I guess it's kind of swapped, hasn't it? We were doing this offline, so we've kind of just swapped the two to see how the streaming this game goes.
Yeah, see how it feels.
So it's a bit of a tester today, isn't it? See how it feels.
It is, and this is a nice platinum, isn't it? So
yeah, no missables.
No missables. Play it. Well, there's only one difficulty, so you can't. It's not like you're on easy, but there's only one difficulty. It's not too hard. It's just a fun game, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just a fun game.
Yeah, we've played all the other Dead Island games and really enjoyed them.
Platinumed them twice, in fact. We enjoyed them that much.
Twice, did we?
Yeah, I don't know if we did it both on my account, PS3 and PS4, or if we did one on mine and one on yours, but
I know we did Dying Light on my account.
Yeah.
Because we enjoyed Dying Light so much.
Yeah, and we've definitely done Dead Island and Riptide twice. I'm not sure how we did it. But
it's probably PS3 and PS4 versions.
Yeah. And then later on, we're going to get onto The Witcher, aren't we?
Yeah.
So we're thinking maybe 2 or 3 hours of this. Then we'll go on to The Witcher for a bit, take a break for some food, and then back to The Witcher tonight. Hopefully a little bit of an earlier night than last weekend when we couldn't get off The Witcher and played until...
Yeah, about 3 a.m.
About 3 a.m. We'll see.
Thanks to a couple of people watching the stream as well.
Yeah.
Who bad influence and made us stay on.
Okay, so looking at the save data, the last time I played this was 30th of June, which was
30th of June.
About 5 or 6 weeks ago now. So I am just gonna have to familiarise myself a little bit with
the controls.
What we're doing, the controls, the quests. What are we doing?
Good question.
I think we were trying to do some side quests because we haven't done many, and I think we just wanted to get a bit of XP. But it looks like we only have one left, so I guess we'd got most of the way back through the side quests. Looks like this is the one we want.
Find your way back to the Halperin Hotel. So there is a trophy for getting the first tier of each challenge, which is probably the only one that we need to be bearing in mind.
That is true, yes.
And somewhat trying to work on while we're playing. Yeah.
So... Okay, so it said over there, look, Contagious 1. So we can see... They seem to be level 1. So...
Where are you seeing this?
On the name, it says like Static Charge 1. On the wall, it would say 1, actually. So. Oh, there we go. So these only have 1 tier, whereas these have multiple.
Okay.
But yeah, I think the main one it said was weapon challenges. So it said to try and make sure that you're using different weapons.
Yeah.
So we've done rifles. We need to get some handgun kills, shotgun kills below 1, and bulldozer weapons.
Handguns, shotguns, and bulldozer weapons.
Yes. Can't see what weapons we've got right now. Quickly run to the shop because we also need to sell weapons, don't we? We've found out that we need We need to be selling weapons because we need 1 million and we've got 71,000 right now. Over halfway through the story, so.
The alpaca, hello.
Welcome, the alpaca.
Yeah, welcome back. Welcome back.
Some rubbish here.
How'd you like Dead Island? You played it before? Do you enjoy it? We're testing it out. We've played all the other ones before. We're gonna just test this one out on stream. You played a little bit of the first one. Cool. What did you think? Perhaps not so good if you ended up stopping.
Yeah, a little bit. Doesn't sound great, does it?
Second one had real trouble development. First one was cool. Oh, good. I'm glad you enjoyed the first one. Yeah, the second one kind of got abandoned for a long time, didn't it?
Yeah, I think it ended up having like 3 different developers. Took about 9 years to make this.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely had some trouble. But it's here, and it seems good so far.
Yeah, we've enjoyed what we played, haven't we?
Yeah. You remember the trailer to the first one? So sad and cool. Do I remember the trailer for the first game? It's testing my memory. I don't think I do, to be honest.
I don't. I remember the trailer for the second one. But I don't remember the trailer for the first one.
First game was really good, wasn't it?
Yeah, we really enjoyed the first one.
Oh god.
They're dead.
Oh, that one's not. Trailer was like the fate of a family on the island, but played in reverse. Oh wow, really? That sounds like a really cool idea, doesn't it?
It does. Yeah, I never saw that.
Can you let us know if the sound is okay on this game? The gunshots sound quite loud. So let us know if we need to turn the game volume down, please.
What's happening in this corridor?
Lots of enemies on fire. Oh, not good.
No. I still need to get back used to the buttons. We're just saying I've not played this for over a month, so.
Yeah.
I don't.
Sounds alright. Okay, that's good. Thank you. Yeah, it's been over a month since we've last played it, so controls are a little bit questionable right now.
Yeah, I don't know how to dodge. Which is not good. L1.
L1?
L1.
Oh,
Not what I was
gosh.
expected.
What an awkward button. That's not usually a dodge button, is it?
No.
Yeah, we always really enjoyed the Dead Island games. We've played number 1 a few times and Riptide a few times. Is there even another one, or is that it?
That's it.
Just the 2.
This is the 3rd game.
And obviously, Dying Light, number 1 and number 2. We really enjoyed those as well. Definitely a fan of this kind of game. Even though I have a really big fear of zombies in particular.
Yeah, this is going to be one that I'm playing fully, isn't it?
I'm not touching it. Yeah.
Yeah. You like watching zombie games, don't you? But you
Yeah.
cannot play them.
Oh, what's he creeping?
So many zombies in here.
Yeah, I used to have like this, it's really weird phobia growing up. Like, I used to have the same dream every single night. It was a zombie related dream. And I used to have it every single night, and I used to end up going to get my mum to like come in bed with me because I was so scared. And then I remember years and years and years later of having this same dream every single night. I remember when I got a bit older, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna stand up to these zombies and I'm gonna not let them scare me anymore. And then I made friends with them in my dream. And then I never had that dream again.
There you go.
When I stood up to them.
Yeah.
Like I never had it again. It was awful though. They were like crawling out of these like dog kennels. I was like in this graveyard and there was kennels on the edge of like all these paths. And then I was just stood in the middle and all these zombies were like crawling out of these kennels, and then I don't know, it was horrible.
Yeah, I mean that sounds pretty traumatizing for a kid.
Planku, hello, you're back.
Yeah, welcome back, Planku.
Yeah.
Been a few days, hasn't it?
Yeah,
Good to see you back. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, how are you doing? How you guys been? We've been okay. What days was it? So Wednesday and Thursday. Was it Wednesday and Thursday?
Yeah.
That we had to take off unexpectedly. But we're back and we're doing okay. Playing some Dead Island. Swapped it out now for Final Fantasy 15. We're gonna finish that game offline, and we're gonna play this game instead. I think. At least test it out, see if anyone's interested in watching.
Hannah called us on Apocalypse Helpline. You'd like some help?
Yes. So Hannah got at least part of my message. I'm glad you're here. I was only halfway done.
You'll be halfway done in a minute, old lad, if you don't follow me out of here.
I don't need an escort. I need data. A paramedic friend told me her ambulance got requisitioned to transport barrels here. The soldier said it was stuff to fuck up the zombies.
What kind of stuff?
That's what I need to find out. There were scientists here. I found their workspace, but zombies found me and treated me up like a cat.
What does that mean?
Look at their notes.
Treat me up like a cat.
Outcast can use.
Also,
No
all
idea.
of us can use. Okay, I'll have a nose around the ambulance. And we need to clear out these zombs. You know,
Zombies.
this place has a DJ set up.
Music. Loud music.
Would it be a Dead Island quest if you don't do this?
No, they'll love that request, don't they? Where you attract them with some music.
Yeah. What about you, Plankgoo? Have you played any of the Dead Island games before? Do you enjoy them? Or is this the first time?
No.
Yeah, we're not a fan of those, are we?
No, that works. Huh?
What did you do?
Put them all
Something.
over it. So the screamers attract loads of zombies into you.
Yes, they absolutely do.
Although that wasn't too bad. Usually there's a lot more than that.
I played the first one years ago.
Oh man.
Did you enjoy it? We really liked the first one. Really, really good game, we thought. Especially the bit on the island, the first part of the game. I really like that bit of the game.
Yeah, the first part of that game was really good.
That's my favourite part of it. When you're on like the holiday resort place. Fun in co-op. We don't tend to do that because I'm terrified of playing zombie games, so we just go single player. Other than the trophies that we need, there's a few usually about like doing certain missions with a specific amount of people, and we play online to get those trophies, but not for the main playthrough.
What's that?
That is a burster. That looks pretty disgusting. Nice.
That's not an exploder though, is it? Normally they have exploders.
Have you missed a Witcher night?
Monday. I think we played it Monday, didn't we? I'm not sure if you tuned in on Monday.
So you were here on Saturday night where we stayed up late, and then Sunday. I think you were back on Sunday. I can't remember. Maybe not. But we played it Sunday and Monday, so you definitely missed Monday though. What did we do on that? We met the Baron's daughter. We found her and found the wife. She's gone a bit crazy with the crones. So we got the good ending apparently. So where the Baron takes his wife to look after her. And I think Grim White Wolf said that's a good ending, which is good. What else did we do?
That's not it for the story.
No, we did. What's that woman's name? We did all her quest line. Kira.
Yeah, so that's a side quest, isn't it? But yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. We did.
Yeah, we did Kira's quest line as well, which was really fun. Good. Life's been crazy, all go, has it? Well, hopefully that's a good crazy and not a bad crazy, but I'm glad you're back. Hopefully everything's okay. Finding a lot of these chests, aren't we, that we can't get in?
Yeah, this game's really annoying for that. You find lots of lock boxes, but the gotta find the key off certain zombies and it's quite hard. Ambulance driver, he does not look like someone we want to be fighting.
So I'll be a couple of minutes longer.
Got it.
Oh god, look at that big guy. There's another one coming for you.
I powered up the DJ setup by the stage in the ballroom.
Get some fire on him.
When you are,
Be with you in a jiffy.
Hostic puke. It's like they're adapting their weapons to us as well.
Ew.
I get my second best pair. One of them on the
I might pull out the rifle for him.
Look quite strong. Look at this guy, proper chilling.
He ain't rush for us, did he?
No. Slowly, just cruising his way over.
Feel like I wasted a shot for that.
Your nephew's been really unwell, so you've been up to the hospital.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not good news, Pango. Well, we'll keep our fingers crossed that everything goes well for him. I know it's a bit rubbish when there's nothing much you can do, is there? You just have to be around to show you support, and it's just about, that's about all you can do, isn't it?
Okay, what are we doing here? Search it for stuff to fuck up the zombies. Well, well, that's something we like, doesn't it?
A Bowie night.
Something tells me that's not the thing. But what have we got? This is actually the worst weapon we've got that I'm using.
Katana.
Well, I know we're trying to sell them, but we're full, so I might swap it for that.
Well, we're getting closer to our 24-hour stream, thank you. We put it up to 25 followers because that's halfway to the number of followers you need for affiliate. So I thought that would be a good point to reach. And as you can see, we're getting
Hey, what'd you find?
closer pretty quickly.
I had a hunch, but I needed to be sure.
I'm sure it's a good or bad thing.
This stuff is an alkaline.
I'm sure we'll have fun.
Caustic X. They've been making people soup all over the valley and flushing it down the drains.
That's surprisingly smart, actually.
Not too many now. No, it's not many at all.
He went alkaline instead. And I bet they used it in a live one. We're going the DJ setup here. Come drop the beat so I can get at their notes.
I'll put my dancing socks on.
All the heading to you, I'll get what I can.
I thought we were about to have a big fight, so I'm thinking let's lay down
Bring
some oil.
oil. That's a good idea, actually. Drop the beat to kick off the distraction Rav needs. Drop the beat.
Do it.
Music to disembowel to.
Ew!
Get for it. There we go.
It's crazy.
It is. I do not want that guy blowing up on me.
Ooh. What is going on? Jesus Christ.
He's throwing a lot of bombs at it, that's what's going on. He's blowing up. Sometimes some fury mode, eh?
Might be, yeah, that's what I do. God, I hope our frames can handle this. That's a true tester, isn't it, of whether our laptop can handle it.
Yeah.
Seems to be alright.
You're a lifesaver. Literally. I found their notes on caustic X usage.
Jolly good. Home for tea and cake.
Caustic X works, more or less. But it shouldn't work as fast as they think it does. Up for some field work?
If it involves stupendous violence, I guess the tea and cake could wait.
Loving the attitude. Baller as hell.
I'm
No
so
cap.
British.
It does. I need you to use that solvent to kill zombies. You said they filled up the pool, and I'll observe from the top floor.
And compose a heroic account of my delayed gratification.
It's not science unless you write it down. Well-known fact.
And it's not an heroic accomplishment without tea and cake. Remember that.
Head to the swimming pool and get ready to melt some zombies.
Sounds good to me.
I'm seeing a theme today. There's a lot of like, oh, hello. A lot of
Nice. A lot of zombies. What are you saying? Gotta be
a
distracted.
lot of big zombie fights.
There is. It started strong with the fighting. What have we got? What's rubbish? Maybe that is green.
Well, yeah, but then Knuckles. What would you ever want the Knuckles for?
I think we need to get some kills over like Knuckles category still. I should probably be using them actually.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
throw some Knuckles on actually.
Yeah, because there's a trophy for getting tier 1 of each challenge.
Hey, Rav. I've assumed the position.
I am good to go. Begin performing this science.
One of which is different types of weapon kills.
By that you mean boot hamheads into the pool?
If you wouldn't mind.
Not sure right now is the best time to be using this though.
No, I mean I was just thinking the same thing.
Slightly too many. We played Alien Isolation. We haven't. We want to. Definitely on the list, isn't it?
It is. Yeah. Never played it.
No.
I've heard very good things about it.
Have you, Plant Go?
Fuck yeah, that was awesome.
It's on your list too. Yeah, it does look really good. Is that the one that was Xbox only for a while, or is that something else that I'm getting confused with?
I don't think it was, not far away. That's what I was thinking of.
Oh, bees.
Yeah.
Bees.
Holy shit, I need popcorn.
Let's get guys in school. Where's
What's
the
it
bee
do?
guy?
Here. I don't know
I
actually.
don't know which one it is. Swarm walker. There, that guy.
Well, the bees are kind of separate to him at this point.
Yeah, we should go if we kill him, I think.
Oh, look at all the bees.
Hey, no big deal, but I think you just dropped your crown back there. Damn!
There we go.
Amazing! That was straight fire, beginning to end.
Rima.
Caustic X is pretty effective. Meet you back in the ballroom. I'm on my way there now.
Go for a swim.
You think that's a good idea?
I don't think it is. No.
I'm not sure how acid proof we are.
Yeah, it looks very green in there, doesn't it? Ooh, damn. Silly idea.
Oh, we're melting.
We're melting. Plant goo, we're
Like
melting.
set us up.
Oh.
You find it med packs everywhere. Okay. Alright, where are we going? Back to the ballroom. No doubt to kill some more zombies.
Is there something on this table? A protein bar.
What?
Ooh.
Right, nowhere, didn't they?
You are hell on wheels, you know that? Fucking pleasure to watch. I checked back in with Hannah and everything's cool now. Thanks for your help.
That's what the Zompocalypse helpline is for. Please give me 5 stars.
Now I know it works. It should be simple to causticify a weapon for maximum melting instead of using acid. Until I do, though. Here.
I'll take some of that.
Hold the toy.
That sounds really good.
I just got a naughty tingle in me dancing socks.
I'll head back to the canals and apply what we found here. We're all in an arms race now, and we have to win it.
Nice.
Rare melee liquidator mod. And caustic bomb.
Caustic bomb. Is that something we can replace for
It is,
now?
look. Your curveball.
Ooh, what are the two things we have on? Molotov and
Normal bomb.
normal bomb.
Pipe bomb.
Yeah, replace the pipe bomb with that.
So the damage is way less.
But it'll
Bomb has 75 damage. But yeah, it should do damage over
time. Inflicts melting.
Why don't we just try it?
Yeah. We get it further in. So I would presume that would mean it's better.
New ability. So L1, R1 to dash forward we have on. And we've got... Ah, that sounds good.
L1 and R1 to let out a fierce yell. That boosts toughness for you and nearby squad members. And it weakens nearby zombies.
That sounds good.
That does sound good.
I like that. Hey, look at that. Military courier. We've got a key. Did we say we can't see on the map? We can see lockboxes, can't we? We can't see which one's which. So we need the military lockbox. Can't see which one that is.
No, I don't know which one that is. They're all just called the same thing.
Yeah, it's a little bit annoying that. Well, I imagine we just keep the key on us, so once we find it, we'll be able to access it. Can I get back up here? I'm trying to get back out to the fast travel. Change map.
Okay. Bit of a different vibe with this thing playing. Not very scary with the music on, is it?
No. Nice happy background music.
Audio journal. Sounds like something we can stop.
Yeah, I think it's going to start when we change map though anyway.
Boo.
Very scary plant you.
Scared you. Yeah, it's not quite working when there's this music playing. Yeah, let's go.
There's 2 quests in Beverly Hills. I don't know what Beverly Hills is.
What do you mean you don't know which one it is?
Which map it is? We'll go here though, because we're full. We need to sell some stuff. I'll quickly just check the weapon challenges again, see which ones we definitely need to be doing.
You said pistol and shotgun.
Handgun, shotgun, yeah, bulldozer. So I think we've done actually the melee one. Whatever Knuckles come under.
Okay.
Bulldozer weapons, I think they're like big sledgehammers.
Big sledgehammers.
Yeah, so we don't actually need these Knuckles.
Okay.
They're fun to use, but they get you a lot of damage. You've got to get so close.
Yeah,
so
you
probably
do.
Sell them.
Yeah, Planko, if you planning to stick around for today, we are gonna switch over to The Witcher later on. So we were only gonna do like a few hours of this, maybe until like 4 p.m. UK. So like another 2 hours or something, and then we were gonna switch over to The Witcher for the rest of the night, weren't we?
Yeah. Yeah, this game is good fun, but like I say, it's very much the same stuff over and over. It's fighting your way through hordes of zombies.
Yeah, it gets quite repetitive, so we were only going to do a short amount of time on it.
Yeah. Okay, so it said there was a quest here, didn't it? If we look at the map, and we see quests.
Yeah, you're just going to chill and watch us. Very nice. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're back. It's been quiet. It's been, it's felt very different, hasn't it, without you there?
Yeah, yes.
You guys miss me. We did miss you. We actually did, yeah. We definitely wondered where you were. Hoping everything was okay for you, but...
Just me. Thanks, Bango.
I'm crying.
Can't find the quest that's here. It might be just me being blind, but let's try Beverly Hills. There we go. Now
This guy.
Me.
Me and Planko versus them. I'll take
You
it.
still don't remember my name, do you?
Hey, thanks to you, I'm on my way back up, man.
Look at this guy.
Samples and old ideas are gonna be
Are you surviving the zombie
Wow,
apocalypse?
man. Big themes, big riffs.
The outfit.
Sex, death, undeath, badass lyrics. Well, I'm a little out of practice with lyrics, I'm not gonna lie.
Did you have a point you wanted to make, or are you just dreaming out loud?
Screaming fans, screaming guitars. Oh, hey, I gotta go to my place and get Chopper. The apocalypse needs a soundtrack, man, and Ricky Rex is gonna ride with the Horsemen.
Let's assume Chopper is a guitar, not something sordid. Let's say I could go get it for you.
Oh, yeah? Oh, killer. Because I got this song brewing, and I gotta keep hold of it.
Very musical theme today, isn't it?
Chopper's locked away upstairs at my place. You gotta be careful. Because this one time when we didn't lock up, when the party finished, the whole upstairs was like empty. Totally cleaned out. And so yeah, Misha, she had the key.
Right. Misha. So many fucking names to remember. You think the end of civilization would remove the need for a contact list?
You best go around the back through the kitchen. Oh, and if the band are there and, you know, milking their encore, could you send them up to the big gig in the sky?
I'll probably just kill them. No time for metaphysical logistics.
Okay, the Ballad of Ricky Rex. Let's go. It doesn't annoy me that when you get a quest, it doesn't put it on. A little bit annoying.
Yeah, well, what if you wanted to continue with like the current quest you had on though? Like that would be annoying if they put the new quest on every time you got one.
Yeah. Yes,
I think that's more annoying.
Maybe.
Not to contradict.
You do like contradicting.
Well, it's because I'm right.
Let's go find this guitar then. What was that? Is that a screamer? In the middle there.
Russia. Oh! Jesus Christ!
Try this new bomber.
Yeah, that don't really do much against that girl.
No, not doing a great deal.
But she's a pretty big woman though.
Yeah. Oh, I need a better weapon.
I can hear that controller vibrating. Jesus.
Yeah.
That sounds really loud.
Ah, new shotgun lock. Wonder if it's better than the old shotgun. 292, but they've got electric on it hours. The new one's 283. 296. I think have quite a few shotguns. I think 292 with electric is going to be better, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Oh!
I'm not a big fan of this knife again. It's a bit too close quarters.
Yeah. Why are you using it then?
Just to save me better weapons, as always on these games. Always a problem where I want to save the good stuff, and then you just end up finding better stuff anyway and never using it. But you don't want to get through a big tough fight and have rubbish weapons left.
Fuck off home.
Oi. What is over? I never trust them when they're just like laid
I agree.
down or sat down somewhere. It's like, you're not dead.
Not sure what that did.
Not sure.
Alright, he said to go around the back, didn't he? Although, that looks like the way to me.
Now, this is a rock legend's crib.
Kind of a nice house, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, if you're in Bel Air, then I think most of the houses are pretty nice.
Oh!
Hello.
And very well-dressed zombies, isn't it?
It is. Yeah. And you're at a rockstar house.
Very fancy.
Gets slashing though, doesn't it? When that knife gets going. Good damage. Nice pool table.
Mmm.
Very nice.
But at least get a full-size one. You want that unicorn? I'll sit on it in the bath. That unicorn's bigger than my bath.
Nice venue. Look at those views.
That is pretty nice.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be pretty nice to live somewhere like this. You'll make it fit. You need a pool in your backyard, like these rich people have. Get a swimming pool and then put it in your swimming pool. Do these guys even have a swimming pool? Why has he got the unicorn if there's no pool? That probably should be a pool.
Yeah, this is the pool down here.
Yeah. That's really nice.
Yeah, that'd be a nice view.
Yeah, so would we. So would we. But unless you're born into it, it's never gonna happen.
Need to go somewhere better than UK if you want a pool as well. Just given the weather recently, I don't think we'd be getting much use out of the pool.
Nah, it's pretty rubbish right now.
What the hell is that?
That's a pizza. A pizza
What?
float. Now,
Guy's living a dream.
I'd take the pizza one over the unicorn.
Ricky said she had the key.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, the pizza might win there.
Hmm.
Don't imagine it's very hard to stay afloat on that thing though. Seems a bit.
Did.
Yeah. Oh, more songs.
Welcome to the Gods and Whiskey Farewell Tour.
Break up the band. A pineapple. No pineapple. Oh, don't start with this again.
Oh, bollocks.
All you carnivores.
The janky remains of Gods and Whiskey.
Bass player.
What are you on about bass playing?
We just killed the bass player in the band.
Oh.
Ricky says hi.
Very sarcastic Plant Group, isn't he?
He is. But I do agree with him on the pineapple point. So.
We're not doing this again.
Guitarist.
Yeah, get a shotgun going. I need some kills with that. Oh, Jesus.
There we go. Oh, it's just a little bit. I don't know. I don't have any bullets for it. I'm not sure you can get more bullets from this game, but we do something.
Pick them up.
Yeah, pick them up, but I don't know.
How common?
Yeah, I'm not going to find him in it. Yes, I do.
You can probably cancel it as well if
You know,
it ran out.
there's something about
Don't last very long
staying
right
on
now.
the beat. It actually helps.
With drummer. Oh, massive.
Ooh, you get a bomb. Uh-oh. Ah!
Trying to get a bomb.
Whoa.
Everything's boring.
This is kind of crazy.
Yeah, this game's just pay off when you play it.
The drummer. This guy's the drummer.
Yeah, that's why he's massive. Oh. Oh god.
This is
Wow,
one way to
nice.
split up,
No
I guess.
scope. See that?
I did.
Creative differences.
No auto aim on this game either. That's all me.
Ooh, that's all me. Wow.
Oh, a ratio.
I bet these zombies wouldn't even have a pineapple on their human.
You're late, Misha. We had to start without you.
This guy's blowing up. That's not good.
Well, I like pineapple, so I don't care. You guys can just all miss out on it. Whatever.
They should know the whole pineapple whenever you go for pizza.
Yeah, exactly.
No one else is having it.
Yeah. At least they'll never run out. All mine.
Wow, that's strong. Look at that.
What is it?
Magnet Fury.
This thing.
It's the quest. He's got the key to the room with the guitar in it.
Sorry, Misha. You have been disbanded.
Hilarious.
The love, stupid.
Such bad humour. Let's get the kitchen key.
Oh, look, this guy.
Aww. Runner? Not really. Having a bit of a problem.
He's not going anywhere now.
He wasn't before, I couldn't even stand up.
One key. Lovely.
Lovely.
I wonder what his body count is on this game. Like, with kill. You just kill so many, don't you?
Yeah.
Or something?
Nah, it's rubbish.
It sells for 0 as well.
Sells for 0.
Yeah.
What a waste. Oh, something in down here. No. Oh, lots of things. Loads of things. Oh, something else. Ah.
That's a rubbish one.
Oh, there's lots of things around to pick up.
Shotgun shells.
See? And something else. This. Loads of stuff. Infected flesh. Nice.
I bet he stinks awful, this guy, if he's carrying around like random bits of zombies all the time.
Ew.
We just picked up some like sinew earlier, muscle tissue and all
Oh,
sorts of stuff.
stop. Why would you say that?
He's just carrying it around in his pockets.
Ugh. Why would you say that?
Hell, I know what he is.
It's got to be bursting with loot.
Bursting with loot, that's what we like.
What the hell? Ow. Ooh. Ew. Oh.
It's wearing out.
Stop. Saving it for later. Ugh. Please.
You could devil squeeze through that.
Yeah. This is a really nice house.
Yeah.
I must be a bit depressed.
And ping pong table and everything.
Hmm. Oh,
Fight your way upstairs.
we've got a pool table.
We do have a pool table. Full side.
No. Nice.
Thanks. Kinda gonna get some. Oh, there's another one.
Oh, bloody hell.
I'm gonna throw the broken knife out.
Oh, he's coming pretty quickly. Quick, quick. Ah, he's speedy.
That not kill it?
Yeah. It should be a stream you guys against each other in pool. That's not a bad idea, actually.
Yeah.
Although it is, because I know who'll win.
Sounds like a great idea.
Well, it would do, wouldn't it?
I'll let you win.
I almost did the other day, actually. First
You
time
did?
First time I played in ages and I nearly bet him. I really nearly bet him.
You did. I think it came down to the black, didn't it?
Surely an axe
Yeah,
guitar.
very last one, so
Ukulele, that is.
I think that says who's the better player.
Yeah, you did almost get me. Tasmanian Daredevil.
That's kind of a good idea, actually, you know. Mm. I just let him win. Yeah, exactly. I did. See. Plango knows.
Didn't want to prove me ego. Everything opens from the other side.
In here. Yeah. What a maze.
Yes. I'm sure you'd want to.
I'm not sure that guy's dead. I don't trust him.
I think he's dead.
You're not sure what?
I'd want all my bedrooms connecting to each other.
Nah, a bit weird.
Oh.
Oh god! Where did he come from? I think it came from this vent in the ceiling.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty creepy. I hate how they just like appear, you know?
I feel like this game's a lot worse for it. I feel like on the other game, like they were either there or they weren't. But on this one, they're just like.
You turn around and there's just one stood there, just like, hi, blow up. Yeah. I don't like it.
No, me neither.
Aha! The fabled chopper.
Ooh,
Yes.
that's a quite nice guitar, actually.
It's pretty sick. You can smell it. Sexy, sexy motion.
Oh,
We used to play guitar, didn't we?
we did play guitar for many years.
Yeah, me not so much, but you used to play a hell of a lot, didn't you? You used to be in a band yourself, didn't you?
I did for a little while.
Yeah. Used to do some little
Local gigs.
local concert gigs.
Yeah, I do miss it. I do miss playing. It's been quite a few years now, hasn't it? Still keep thinking I want to try and get back into it.
Yeah, you should. You used to be quite good. Oh, like we just took an oversized arm bone.
Yeah, exactly that. Why are
I'm
you
sorry,
taking that?
why did we take his arm bone? Ew.
Exactly. Bit disgusting.
Yeah. What does he possibly need that for?
Maybe we're gonna make a weapon out of it.
No, we've got enough.
Oh,
Oh, what was that? Oh, it's a slobber. Slobber, that's pretty minging. Careful, this grass is like electrocuted. Don't start. I'm not sure if all of it is actually, or if... Yeah, I think it is. Ah!
rifles. So much damage.
It's really good.
Oh, for that. Yeah, no.
You'd love to be able to play a musical instrument, but you're awful. Oh.
Just practice, isn't it? Though everyone's practiced out with. You just gotta.
You could probably do the triangle. You might even get the timing on it wrong.
Yeah.
Generally,
It
I'm
just
a
takes a lot of
completionist. But the
time
gods and whiskey slaughter would have to stop
to,
at Ricky.
to get good.
Yeah, I think it depends on the musical instrument. Like, I think some people like me are like struggle with drums or struggle with guitar because we almost can't like do different things with both hands at once. Like you kind of get all disorientated and confused. Like you can't do separate things with both hands. But I used to play a brass instrument. I used to play the cornet in a small band as well. And that I could do because it's just, you know, it's all breath work mainly. You obviously have to press the right valves, but it's mainly all about how you're breathing into the instrument, and like that I was actually quite good at because that's just different.
Yeah, I'd like to get back into it though, wouldn't we? I'd like to get back playing those instruments. In the time, I was streaming.
Like I used to do archery as well. I used to do competitions and got like medals and trophies and stuff from getting really good, or beating the record score in archery competitions.
Without his hand.
And I missed that as well.
Oh, you got Chopper, killer. This is it, New Dawn. Oh, did you were the band?
It was an escalator to heaven moment.
They would have wanted that. I'm gonna write them a song for the new album. Slam to the Slaughter.
You've started a new album?
Yeah, check this out. One man and one woman and her pain-in-the-ass daughter on a quest through the apocalypse to put a band together, playing music so spine-shakingly epic the zombies' heads literally explode.
Jesse would make an awesome manager.
Yeah, that works. Another new start. Hey, you really helped me out. Oh, I got this big sword I used on the Knights of the Sound Fable tour.
I do.
You want it?
I absolutely do, yeah.
That sounds very nice.
Got some whiskey.
Oh,
Nice.
it's just stuck through him.
Yeah, that's...
Ricky Rex is back,
That's-
man. I haven't felt like this in
But that is good, intended weapon. Very
Sounds awesome. Yeah, it was really good fun actually. I used to go with my dad to archery at least. But you get older and you just grow out of these things when you get busier, and I've obviously a full-time job now, and so it's harder to find the time now, isn't it?
Yeah.
I had a lot more time when I was younger. As much as you don't think you do, you think when you're at university studying that it's like worst thing in the world and it's so difficult, and yeah, it's not.
Yeah, you learned, didn't you?
Yeah.
Time to though.
Oh, yeah? Well, what would hurt?
Yeah. Definitely thought I had no time when I were at university. But now I realise I actually had all the time in the world.
Yeah, looks like I've got another side quest. Head over here. We're heading to the map. Sounds like someone might be Michael's protege.
Ooh, a key, look. Michael's safe key.
Michael's safe key.
Now, where is Michael's safe?
I'm gonna presume it's this one. It's right here. This one.
I can't get in the fence.
I'll tell you all the way.
Hello? Ooh, Michael's safe.
Yes.
Oh, I mean, good damage, but it's a
Yeah.
knife.
Still good damage. And we need to open 10 of those for a trophy, so regardless of what's in it, it's still useful for us to get it. Where are we looking here? We need to go back out here and round.
There's something on the floor.
Thanks. Up here.
Oh, where did she come from?
I have no
That's
idea.
what I mean. You just blink and then there's another enemy.
What are we doing here then? New side quest.
Creation requires the most precise, delicate of concentration.
Okay, calm down.
You look like someone well versed in matters of the
We are.
grotesque.
What we just discovered.
You're painting yourself, sister.
Well, I can see that you're begging to ask, so I'll tell you. Yes, I am an artiste, a sculptor of perceptions, of minds, of reality itself.
She's crazy.
Yeah.
Francesca.
Sorry, I'm not in the market. NFTs is the thing now.
Not anymore, we
Since
moved
the
on.
dawn of humankind,
Yeah, they kind of
art has
became unweapon.
challenged us,
Yeah, they just died.
elevated us. Now more than ever, it is art that will save us from our moral decay. You want to help save people, don't you?
Well, that's a broad brush. Define people. Some might say that.
Then go out and collect me infected
Oh, I've got
flesh.
lots.
You can rip it straight from any of those mindless conformists.
Yeah, we've got all
wandering
sorts of
around.
stuff. Woman.
What do you want? An arm? A leg?
To donate. When you've got enough, put it in that bucket there.
Yeah,
Charming
I've got
natural
enough.
mental imagery you got there, Francesca. One question. Why in God's name?
Oh, how can you be so obtuse? I'm creating my magnum opus, my masterwork. I am Michelangelo, and you must bring me the finest vein marble.
There we go. Now we know why we needed all this.
Madness. But it's thematic.
Yeah, I've got arm bones, leg bones, in flesh, all sorts that I just collect. No.
How else should we understand life?
Very nice.
I'm not looking.
The process
I've
can
left it.
begin.
There's blood all over her easel though now.
And sacred pleasure of new creative birth.
Or you could paint some
He had a bit of a
flowers.
splash when we put that in.
Meet up by tea time.
My God, we've barely begun. I need rarer.
Not the nicest looking suit.
No, no.
Stop.
No, I
Ew.
won't fancy that either.
I've heard of marvelous and monstrous beasts around the city. I must mold their fantastical corruption.
You know, there is a point in every man's life where you must look at yourself in the mirror's eye and declare, tonight I'm going to neck the whole blotter.
Mark this. My artistic flow is paramount. I'll place my requests on the board up there. When you bring the matter, do not interrupt me. Just drop it in the
What is going
The
on?
bucket! The bucket!
We can trade for my aesthetic leftovers, but as I pass you the dregs of my creativity, consider what residue of your own will you discard. Don't answer, just let that
That's
stew
stew,
for a while.
This is
Yeah, I'll let you
really,
stew.
really disgusting.
Yes, get on with it. Throw what you've got in the bucket.
Ew.
Alright, what does she want?
Oversized arm
bones.
bones.
There we go.
We've actually been collecting those.
We have.
Fabulous from those months.
Look at that. Got him. End on
Leave me
story
alone.
quest.
What
Done.
the fuck?
We've got you arm bones, don't you worry.
Oh.
Weren't you meant to give me something? Like, I gave her arm bones, she gave me nothing.
I mean, that's usually what happens.
Yeah, it's not a very good trade.
Well, I'm glad we found the reason for like collecting these stuff at least.
Yeah, yeah. At least there was a reason. I don't even think she gave me a weapon or anything.
What's that level 18 thing?
I already had that.
Oh.
It was just there when I could sell.
Well,
Mm,
XP.
that wasn't a very good trade.
Money.
A shotgun shells on storage locker. Not to be showing me shotgun shells on the map there. Okay, so we've got one quest here still. Oh, it's a red exclamation mark. I don't know if that means I can't do it.
I wonder why not.
I'm not sure. We'll head there one more time to the map and just see, make sure we can't do it before we move on. This guy.
A walker.
No one's special.
I don't know why I insist on playing these games because I really can't. I can't deal with the gore, and I'm just really bad at dealing with it. And
you were super excited for this one.
Yeah, no. And what we're selling?
Having a little look.
A little look.
That one's got by far the lowest value, except that. I will sell that green one. Can I buy ammo? Out of interest.
Oh.
So we can buy ammo from this guy.
Currently have 33, it says over here.
Yeah, but does it tell me how much £275 buys me?
Doesn't
seem to, does it?
No. Not straight away.
Yeah, well, we've got a 30 odds, but at least now we know we can definitely buy them.
Oh, it's good that we can pick day and night. It's
Yeah.
cool.
Maybe that's why I can't see the quest. Maybe it's like a night quest or something. And I should be picking night. Who wants to play night unless you have to?
Not me.
I do feel a lot this game, from my experience, wants you to play night a lot, doesn't it?
Does it? I know Dying Light does, but
I think this one does as well. It's not there, so I'm thinking if we go on available quests, it's just not marking it.
It's got a red exclamation mark, look. Weird.
Yeah, I'm thinking that might mean night. I can't change back to night unless I go somewhere else.
I can try. I can try and see if it appears at night time. I don't like these cutscenes either.
It's gone everywhere, isn't it? Alright, let's try. That's
Bel
a Bel
Air.
Air. Emma's Mansion. Night.
Have you played Alan Wake? It's a freaky game, you love it and hate it. We haven't. Again, they're both on the list to play. Guess they do look really good, don't they?
Yeah, they recently remastered it, didn't they? And then they gave it free on PlayStation Plus as well, so we've got Alan Wake's out there, the remaster version. Yeah, it's definitely something we're interested in. I've heard mixed things on it. I have heard people kind of say that like parts of it are good, but apparently it's very repetitive.
Repetitive?
What I've heard the gameplay is quite repetitive and gets a bit boring. So I can't see the quest, it's not showing up, so...
Okay, I'll do some more stuff first
I
then.
think we'll just carry on with the story for a bit.
We can always have a look if we've done other things first. How much have you played of it, Planko? Have you played number 1 and number 2? Or just one of them?
I don't know if number 2's out yet, is it?
Oh, is it not out yet? I know it's like imminent, right?
It's coming, but I'm not sure it's out. Might be. But
Just one. Yeah, maybe number 2's not out yet then.
like you say, it's definitely on its way if it isn't out yet. I think that's why they put the first one on Plus, because the new one's coming out soon, so it kind of encourages people to
Yeah.
try it.
Yeah, definitely one we want to give a go. At least we'll have to see how the platinum trophy is.
Yeah.
What it looks like we need to do for that, because if it's a bit annoying, we might not. Very slow. Scare easy. Yeah. I scare very easily as well. Very slow. Yeah, I don't know. That sounds kind of scary. I don't like spooky stuff. I imagine it being like the Resident Evil, like 2 and 3 remasters a little bit, like when you're, you know, just like walking around like the police station and it's just like tight corridors and you're just like walking around and it's all dark and quiet, and then it's just like random zombies just like stumbling around. Like, I don't like it.
I don't know what the enemies are like in Alan Wake, actually. I imagine they're kind of supernatural.
Are they? I imagine they're kind of like Silent Hill enemies. More like monsters type thing.
Yeah.
One of your favourite games is Dead Space 1 and 2. It always makes you jump.
The opening sequence of Dead Space 1 is just like one of the creepy things I've ever played. The first time I played through that. I don't know if they changed it all for the remastered version they did, but the first time I played that yeah, I was a kid.
Can't wait to play the remake.
Yeah, another one that's on the list. The ever lengthening list.
What's the one that we played together? Number 3?
We played Dead Space 3, yeah, which is seen as the worst of the games.
Yeah.
But yeah, we played number 3.
So my experience is only number 3.
Yeah, I played 1 and 2 back in the day as well.
Why so much stuff we need to get playing, Dan?
There is. Never ending.
The platinum trophy on those games is just crazy hard though, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the problem with Dead Space. It's hard. I never
just
platinumed it.
Yeah, just because you've got to do, like, from memory, you've got to do like playthrough on like the hardest difficulty, but you only have like 3 saves or something strange like that. Like you just can't save, and you just have to restart like hours and hours of gameplay.
Yeah, it's pretty stressful.
Your list just goes on as well. Yeah, just gets bigger. Yeah. It's not gonna go down when Starfield comes out either, because that's probably gonna be our life for a long time.
Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? It's gonna cause problems. The time to play. Feels like this is somewhat cheating. But
Probably not the idea, yeah. Someone's spitting at you as well. Ow!
don't. I don't need to be fighting. He's here. So. I want to move.
Oh!
Alright, that's the guy.
Lobber.
I don't want me Molotov to come back. Get some free damage on him.
I wonder why they're not called spitters anymore. They're usually called spitters, aren't they?
Yeah. Just wanted to change something, didn't they? You know what games are like. Keeps us the same. Getting a bit of a blob looking guy. There we go. Well done, melted.
Ah!
Play 10 caustic X walkers or slubbers.
Nice.
And another one, gas stream bypass.
Oh, look at this. Slay 10 slobbers.
So it's basically the same challenge twice. Which is one you can do caustic walkers as well, but Repo Man 2.
Like 50 zombie parts, oh no, 100 second tier of it.
I will need them for that woman, so that's good.
That woman's weird. I want to know what she's doing with it.
Making art.
Art?
I mean, she had a mannequin with like, God knows what on it.
Oh no.
I saw on the guide that the infected Inferno Crushers can be a bit annoying to get 10 of, so we'll fight these guys who come across them.
Okay.
But that are one of the few challenges that you might not do naturally.
I mean, yeah, you would probably tend to, but I'm not fighting that guy.
Yeah, Crushers are bad enough on their own. That's a bad idea. I just chucked a Molotov at a guy who was already on fire.
Yeah, that's not really gonna do anything. Nope.
So what I'm doing right now is I've picked up a key without like a random dude and got a key. So I'm trying to find the lockbox that his key fits.
I see. Oh, it's getting a bit busy around here, isn't it?
Yeah, let's get the caustic bomb on him. The bomb's a bit annoying because it's a bomb, so like the Molotov is like on impact.
Instant impact, yeah.
But the bomb, you've got to line it up on it. A bit annoying. Anyone left?
Gap G14, thank you. Hello. Welcome on in.
Yeah, welcome to the stream. Thanks for following. Enjoy your bronze trophy you've just earned. For that follow. We're hoping to get a few yourself today.
Yeah, we are. How are you? We're doing really well, thank you. How about yourself? How are you doing? We're Dan and Danny. Danny's playing right now and will be playing this game because it's super scary. I hate zombies. So he's playing this game. But yeah, we started the Twitch channel to get some trophies. So we've been getting trophies together for many years. Platinum trophies is what we do in our spare time. So we just thought we would start Twitch to see if anyone else wanted to hang around and get some trophies with us. So I'm glad you're here. Are you playing on Sunday? Yes, we'll be playing The Witcher on Sunday, not Dead Island. We're going to be playing The Witcher 3. Continuing our playthrough on that. Gwent, yeah, Plant Googers love Gwent. Lots and lots of Gwent. So, I don't know if you like Witcher 3. I don't know how to pronounce your name, I'm sorry. Gapj. Hopefully you like The Witcher.
Another controversial beachfront development.
Struggling to find the lockbox. I went to 2 and neither of them's right, so we'll just carry on with the quest for a bit and see if we come across any more.
Okay.
I'm not sure the military zone's where I want to be going, but that's where we have to go.
No, Belgium name, is it?
Anybody home? Zulu don't surf.
Well, it's my apologies if I don't know how to say it.
So,
Sorry if I say it wrong.
to the lifeguard tower.
Yeah, we've been playing this game offline for a little while. But we thought that we would continue the playthrough online, didn't we?
Yeah, we thought we'd try it. I would try it because That we've been struggling to get playtime on it, haven't we?
Yeah.
Streaming other things, and
Yeah.
it's a good fun game.
Yeah, it's really good fun. Just say gap. Okay. Yeah. Let's do that.
I'm trying to find if there's any cool stuff around here, but I'm not seeming like it. Maybe in here.
What do you like? What do you think about Dead Island? Gap? Do you like playing? How much have you played these kind of games before? We have played number 1 and Riptide and the Dying Light games quite a few times. We really enjoy it.
Decor could be more inviting.
You have it. You like it.
3 stars.
Good.
Yeah, they're really fun games. Good when you just want to chill, because you don't have to really think too much about this game. You just hit stuff. Very simple.
We were saying the trophies, the platinum trophies on here are really good as well. Because there are no missable trophies. It's basically just play the game.
Go. Stay frosty, Jay.
Not good at all, does it? I think I'm going to change back to the bomb. I feel like I'm not enjoying the caustic one that much.
Sunday can join. We won't be playing this game on Sunday. We're playing The Witcher 3 on Sunday.
Reception was a bloodbath. 2 stars.
This one's, I think, Friday night and
That's the last day. Duty roster.
the first part of Sunday.
I need to know when.
It's the first part of Saturday, sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Grandmother's house. Yeah, we'll definitely be back to it.
Corpse or zombie?
Next
Corpse
Friday we'll be on this game, won't we? After today.
Mhm.
If you're around next Friday, I think we're actually off next Saturday, aren't we? But Fridays and Saturdays we usually play this. But yeah, obviously if you're ever around and want to jump on some co-op, then that'd be really good.
Yeah.
More than welcome to join.
Jacob Nilpoint. Nope. Not a sausage.
Not a sausage.
Not a sausage.
That's a very strange thing to say, isn't it?
Not sure why we're looking for a sausage.
Jacob Nilpoint. Lovely.
It's a lucky number. Do we need that? 2151.
Some kind of code. 2151.
And they've been in and out of the porta potty all night because we're looking for hicks. So I think we need to find a porta potty.
And that looks like one. Or a few. Oh! I don't think that was supposed to happen.
This one then. Whether there's some more. Saying it's out here.
Do you live in Belgium, Gap? Or are you currently living somewhere else? If you don't mind me asking, you don't have to answer. You live in Belgium?
Cool. At the hotel at the beginning. The hotel's a pretty cool area, isn't it? Yeah, you'll find on this game it's kind of cool because you have like 10 small areas, don't they? So and they're all quite distinct and different from each other. So I actually like how they've done that. I'm really struggling to know what I'm looking for here. Like, I feel like it should be one of these guys within one of these toilets, but just not.
Is that like a second or third playthrough or something? Have you already completed the game once and you're playing it again? Oh dear.
That wasn't the plan.
56% of the way through finding this person.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, what's that? Okay.
dog tags. Oh, that didn't really do anything. Oh, more dog tags.
Not our boy. Excuse me. Come on, Hicks. Where are you?
You didn't complete it.
Yeah, well, like I say, if we're ever on at the same time, we're definitely more than happy to do some co-op.
Yeah.
Very confused about what I'm doing.
Well, we need to be picking dog tags from everyone, I guess. We're on PS5. PlayStation 5. You too. I wonder if you could cross-play with PS4 anyway. Probably.
Yeah, I imagine so. I feel like most games let you, unless the game plays significantly differently on PS5. I'm very stuck.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Shotgun shells in there. Remind me of that, because I want to use my shotgun to get some shotgun kills.
More of the code.
What am I reminding you of?
Shotgun shells. 28. Excited to see on the 28, and his lucky number's 2151.
You.
Still got to find Hicks, or at least his
Oh, now look, now we need it in the.
Bad Tom.
Yeah.
Potty time.
If you want, you can write your PlayStation username in the chat if you want to.
Lovely. One master code.
Oh, it's the same thing. Yeah. We'll add you for the next time we play then.
Voila. Oh,
Yeah. Okay.
red rum. Of course.
Yeah, I'll add you on my account. That's what we're playing this one on, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're on fire. You can never use me. Oh, shotgun shell. That felt confused, isn't it?
I'm just doing it.
Doing it on the app.
Yeah. Okay, I think I've just sent you the friend request. Shame Witcher isn't co-op Gwent battle.
Yeah, it is.
That would be really cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah. The Witcher co-op would be cool in general, but it would be really cool to be able to play Gwent against each other.
Yeah. That would be really fun, actually.
Yeah, it's a shame. I guess that's what the standalone Gwent game is, isn't it? It's just, as we said, it's not the same, but I guess that's
The idea.
the idea of that one.
Bogan Aussie, how are you finding the game? We're really enjoying the game.
Yeah, enjoying it a lot.
Yeah, we've played number 1, Riptide, and the Dying Light games quite a lot. But this is the first playthrough of the second game. Yeah, welcome on in.
I'm enjoying killing some zombies.
Sometimes that's just what you need.
It is. A few hours of slaying some zombies.
Yeah.
Once more onto the breach.
I hate these corridors though, there's always so many zombies in.
But yeah, the aim for us is getting the platinum trophy. So that's what we enjoy doing. So we're currently on the journey to getting the platinum on Dead Island 2.
How about yourself? Are you playing through it? You are.
You're enjoying it. Good sequel. Doesn't have the Dead Island 1 feel. No.
No. Yeah. Exactly what we've said, isn't it?
Yeah, it doesn't feel quite the same. Doesn't feel quite the same as the first game. But
Yeah. It's really fun.
still enjoyable.
Yeah.
Yeah. Platinum trophy, absolutely, yeah. You platinum the game yourself a few days ago.
Ah, nice.
Do you tend to do that? Is that something you do across multiple games, or is it just this specific game you wanted to try and get it on? Seems to be a fairly easy-ish one, in terms of no missable trophies or anything too complicated. It's just basically play it.
Play and enjoy the game how you want, isn't it? And then kind of finish it off. Which is really nice. Nice to not have to be kind of worrying about missing trophies.
Yeah, like we're currently doing The Witcher 3 as well, and completely different story because there's so many missables and stuff to focus on that game. Oh, someone's eating us.
A few people are hitting us, I think.
You're relatively new to platinuming stuff. You used to do it on PS4 more, but you're enjoying yourself in games now. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I think yeah, it's a bit of a difficult one sometimes because it gives you like obviously sort of something to focus on and achieve, but I think sometimes it can be a bit of a pain. You hope we miss a trophy and then we get to play The Witcher again. I mean, yeah, we're still struggling to get that contract trophy.
We did the contract trophy.
Wait, we did it. Which one did we do it on?
We did it on.
Can't remember the second one.
I feel like it was a people, maybe. Not sure if it was a monster. Definitely did it though. Oh wow!
You want a degree?
Unexpected.
A degree of both. Yeah. Could add a challenge, but you can always decide to skip it and wait till the end. Yeah. On this game, I guess you can.
Yeah, I mean, that's the best kind of game where you play through the game, you get whatever trophies you get, and then you can kind of look at the end and go, what else do I need to do?
Do I fancy like finishing it off? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we try and platinum every game we play, don't we? But there's definitely somewhere we've just given up because we're not enjoying it.
Yeah, there's also some games which kind of disappointingly we wouldn't even play because the platinum is too annoying or difficult.
Yeah.
I feel like there's certain games like we just wouldn't. You play Subnautica 2? Yeah, that's one that we are streaming currently right now as well. We play that on Tuesdays.
Yeah, you're playing that one, aren't you? Or primarily you playing that one?
Yeah, mainly me.
Yeah, having a lot of fun in that game as well.
Yeah.
What is that?
Oh.
Not good.
Ah! Who is he? Look, she's going on a right hike. Look at that. Bloody hell. Why are they all like got...
Just eat people, innit?
Yeah. It's like
Yeah.
delivery people.
Yeah.
That's funny. Yeah, Bogan, if you appreciate your time here, we'd appreciate a follow. If you appreciate your time here, if you enjoy your time here, and appreciate your time here, we appreciate your time here. We'd appreciate a follow. We've got a 25 follower goal currently, don't we? Wanna probably kill ourselves doing a 24-hour stream when that happens. Oh, thank you. That was pretty quick. That's very kind of you. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for following.
We got any suggestions for some chill games on PS5? Chill games on PS5. Subnautica, absolutely. Planko. Yeah, We're not doing 24 hours of The Witcher.
Probably be a lot of hours of The Witcher though.
But probably a lot of hours of The Witcher, yeah. Chill games on PS5. Let me look at my PlayStation app from the games that we've played previously. Subnautica 1 and 2, for sure.
Yeah, I'd definitely give it a go. It's as long as you're okay with water, then it's definitely worth it. Can't reach that.
Chill games. We like the Telltale games, so the choice-based story games like all the Life is Strange games. You just kind of sit back and watch a big film almost.
Yeah.
We like to play Stray. That was that cat game. You just kind of walk around as a cat. It's really fun actually. That one's called Stray.
At the play a lot of survival games, well, don't we? So something like Stranded Deep is a really chill game, which is like a survival game where you kind of dropped into an island chain. You've got to basically escape, but it's a really chilled game.
Yeah, so there's something called Stranded Deep. There's another one called Breath Edge. And what's that forest one?
Green Hell, although that's not quite so chill.
Green Hell. That they are kind of all the same type of survival type game. Bug Snacks. We really loved Bug Snacks.
Yeah, that's a really good PS5 game.
Yeah, that's a brilliant game.
Yeah, that one's really chill. Or even like the Sackboy game.
Oh yeah, the
Is that
Sackboy
what it's
game.
called? Sackboy? Is that what they called it this time? That one's fun and kind of chilled.
Little Big Planet games, yeah. The forest. We never played the forest. It looks very creepy. Not sure if it's a little bit too creepy for me. You'd love a new Little Big Planet. Yeah. They made one when they with the new PS5, didn't they? So
And they didn't have all the online stuff to it, which was a bit of a shame. It was kind of fun playing other people's levels and all that kind of stuff.
yeah.
Which they didn't have on the PS5 game, did they?
Heavy PC gamer, how you? You recently been using your PS5. It feels better for a lot of games, the simplicity of the controller and the operating software.
Yeah, exactly. I think there's certain games that you've got to basically play on a PC, stuff like Tarkov and
Yeah.
stuff like that, where the interface just doesn't lend itself. But yeah, a lot of games are just so much easier on a controller, aren't they?
I mean, I was just looking at like the Baldur's Gate 3 game that's just come out, and you know, I see people on PC playing it, and there's just so many different like spells and whatever they are on that game, and I just think like, how is that gonna work on a controller? You know, with a PC you can just click really easily on all this different stuff. And I just think, how is that possibly going to be easily playable on a controller? I don't know.
Good luck.
Yeah, it does. It just depends on the game.
No doubt.
We don't have a PC to game on, do we? So we
Tough beyond this gate.
console only gamers at the moment.
Numbers, sizes.
We always have been
Yeah, we always have.
because we get platinum trophies.
Well,
I know they're
platinum
out.
trophies and a few Xbox achievements here and there.
Yeah, when
We have no
games aren't on. Oh, Grounded. Grounded is another game.
That's Xbox only though.
Is that not on PC?
It will be on PC, yeah. Yeah,
No, but Bogan says he plays PC.
yeah, I think they were just asking for some chill PS5 games though, rather than on the PC.
Oh, well, Grounded. Not PS5, but Grounded is really good.
It is a very chill game.
That's fun.
Rabbit suit coming up.
But yeah, I mean, we just love the PlayStation exclusive games, don't we?
Yeah.
So, even something like Horizon, it's like relatively chill.
Grounded's on PC. I wish it would come to console. I think it'd do amazing on controller. It's on Xbox, isn't it?
Yeah, they've recently brought it to Xbox. Only like a few months ago, maybe now. We played it on the Xbox and really enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was absolutely
It's a
brilliant.
really cool idea, really cool kind of concept for the game. You think so? You think I'm gonna die, Gal? Have some confidence, we've got this.
You should port it over. The whole art style and concept fits the console world perfectly. Port it over to PS5.
Yeah, I think the problem is that it's made by Obsidian, and Xbox recently bought Obsidian, which
Yeah.
is why they brought it out on Xbox, but they'll never bring it to PS5 for that reason. Which is a real shame.
Yeah, unfortunately there's a lot of politics and stuff, isn't there, that has a big impact on what platform games are coming out on. Oh, a trophy. What's that for? Oh, nice.
Fury. For 50 with Fury.
Huh?
That was also for 50 with Fury.
Sucks to be an Xbox exclusive. Yeah. We got the co-op trophies for this game. Not yet, we don't know. Not yet. We're only kind of like maybe 16 hours in or something like that. So still very much got the co-op stuff to do. Feel free if you want to come and help at some point. Kind of wish exclusive didn't exist.
Yeah, agreed.
I know.
Even as people mostly play PlayStation, I kind of wish there wasn't. But I guess then there'd be no need for two consoles, would there? If they had the exact same games on them, pretty much have the same capabilities, then
what's the competition? Yeah.
What's the point? So I guess it wouldn't make sense, but it is a shame, really.
You're gonna say they're pretty easy to get. Oh, good. Okay. I can't remember what they are. I remember on Dead Island 1, I remember it being quite annoying because I think you have to stay in the same party of people for like so many missions.
Yeah, it was something like that. It was.
And obviously people, if you're just doing it with random people, they just leave all the time and then you can't get the trophy. It's a bit annoying.
Yeah, I think this game is maybe just like 5 missions in co-op and revive 5 people or something along those lines. It's quite a bit easier, I think. Like you said, we haven't actually touched the co-op yet.
Yeah, hopefully the sound is okay, but please let us know if it's too loud. It sounds quite loud right now. If you can't hear us very easily, then we can turn the game volume down a bit. It's getting pretty hectic right now.
It is, I'm glad for some fury.
There's only 2. Oh, right. One is complete 5 quests with another player, and one is to revive another player 5 times. Oh, that's so much better.
Yeah, that sounds nice, doesn't it?
That sounds so much better than the first game. Really annoying on the first one. Or maybe it was Riptide then. I don't know. Either Dead Island 1 or Riptide had pretty annoying trophies. They were far more difficult in the first game. Only those co-op trophies for Riptide. And one were bad. Yeah. Yeah, that's my memory of it as well. But it's nice to hear that they're a bit easier on this one.
There we go.
Yeah, kill them all, we're done.
Oh man, I raised my shin. Ow.
See something nice loot hiding.
What did you think to the Dying Light games? I imagine you've played both of them. Ooh. What is that?
Looks like it like a handheld weapon, doesn't it? Which is a shame.
You think so?
Like a little, like a bit like Knuckles, but
It looks like something we're gonna throw up to me, but maybe not. You haven't. Alright. You do want to give him a go?
particularly number 1.
Yes.
Definitely recommend it.
Yeah, we thought number 1 was much better than number 2.
I enjoyed number 2, but number one is.
It's just it's a similar situation to this, really, isn't it? Where Dead Island 2 is still enjoyable. It's just not. It's not number one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Haven't heard the best about number 2.
Yeah, that's very much the case. It's
Yeah.
if you enjoy it for what it is, it's good. But if you're comparing it to number 1 and how that felt, it's not so good.
Yeah. And I think as well, it's just the fact that Dying Light 1 felt like something completely new and original at the time. so it had even more of an impact, I think, on the way it felt to play, just because it was just so different. And obviously number 2 didn't. It's just kind of more of number 1, but worse.
Yeah.
You have to give this game props though, unlike most AAA titles this year, came out with barely any bugs. Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, we haven't found any issues at all with it, have we?
Not from my memory.
And I think people were pretty worried, just given how long it took to develop it and the number of developers and stuff. I think people thought they were just releasing something just to get it out there, but no, it's actually really, really good.
That is actually really true. What are you thinking about Starfield? Are you looking forward to that game? That's a big one coming out very soon, isn't it?
Yeah, the next big one now after Baldur's Gate's out.
Questionably hopeful. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Must be close.
That probably sums up how we feel as well.
Yeah. Really, really want it to be good.
But trying not to be excited.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got Ryan. Boost the recharge of your curveball. That's decent.
Yeah. Bloodhound heirloom. I don't know what that is.
This green zone is looking nice and quiet.
Checking out the hotel.
Oh, Apex. Yeah, we don't play that. We don't play that game.
Yeah, we played a lot of the original COD Royale, didn't we?
Warzone.
No, the one before Warzone, whatever that was.
Oh.
The real original one, like Blackout, was it called?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Played a lot of that game.
Yeah.
Played quite a lot of PUBG, but they're the only
Battle Royale games we've done.
yeah.
Whoa. Look at all the glass falling.
Kind of cool, isn't it, that it actually thought about that
Yeah.
and made the glass fall. And
Yeah,
that's cool.
That's cool.
Need to remember to sell some materials when we next get to a shop because we get those as well.
Shouldn't be excited as much as I am. I feel like I've been burned by Bethesda. Yeah, after Fallout 76 especially. But I'm really hoping for it to be good. Yeah, they kind of did everyone a bit dirty with Fallout 76. I've been saying before, we played it in co-op together. So thankfully we really enjoyed it, but
Awesome.
I think if we were playing together, it wouldn't have been anywhere near as much fun. Sorry, if we were playing separately on our own, it wouldn't have been anywhere near as good. But it definitely wasn't what they suggested it was going to be.
No, they oversold that.
Yeah. Give them props for updating it. Yeah. Yeah, they've made a lot of really good changes to it since. made it much better, much more playable now.
Yeah, especially adding the NPCs. I think that's the biggest thing, isn't it? That's the thing that everyone didn't like, is that they just made some weird decision to have no NPCs in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think adding those in is a real big improvement. It probably took a lot of effort to put it.
Yeah, I mean, they've had to get voice actors and all sorts involved.
Yeah.
Todd Howard comes out and says, this game just works, I'm gonna throw myself to the nearest television. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure that were his actual words at one point, wasn't it? For some other game. Pretty sure that's what he said at some point.
Yeah.
I don't specifically remember what the context was, but I'm pretty sure he did, yeah. But the ironic thing is, it comes out and Bethesda games tend to not work with all the bugs that they've got. Pretty tough, isn't it?
Yeah, it's immune.
Oh.
Immune to caustic.
Ah.
You got the rifle on him.
Oh, that sorts him out. Look at
He's
that.
not immune to that. Wanted stuff to give that woman if she ends up needing it.
Yeah, there's a bit of a weird woman around here collecting body parts and stuff from these zombies. He said it for the weapon system in Fallout 4, really. See, bug in Bethesda. Part of the game, it just works. Yeah, Jesus. That's so bad. I don't know. Gnarly mission collecting zombie parts. Yeah, the end result's actually really cool.
Oh, well, there you go. It's worth it. I don't think you're enjoying it so far, are you, that one?
No, it's making me feel a bit uncomfortable when we just dump all this flesh in that bucket that she's got. That's a little bit... I don't enjoy that.
I was complaining we got no reward for the first couple, wasn't it? So, as long as it's worth it in the end, that's good.
Yeah, we didn't seem to get a reward. You didn't notice, but she paints the art in her garage with a zombie arm. Oh. I mean, that explains why she wants oversized arm bones, I guess.
That's it, she's making modern art. Modern art in zombie world is zombies.
Yeah. I mean, you can do anything and call it art, can't you, these days?
You can't. Where are we going here? I think this was a hotel. It feels more like a shopping mall than a hotel.
Is this supposed to be a hotel?
I'm sure he said this was a Sterling hotel.
This doesn't look like a hotel.
No, it doesn't look or feel like a hotel. Oh, it's jaws hanging up.
Ah. I don't like the goal. This is the hotel, but it's also technically a mall. It shows it on the map. Ooh.
Yeah, look. It's a mall. And a hotel.
Ah, okay.
Makes sense.
I see.
Alright, where are we going? Upstairs. And then it says back downstairs. Upstairs again.
Zombie art mission. It's got multiple stages for 7 different side quests.
That's a lot, isn't it? Is that 7 of the game's side quests then, do you know? Or is that just one of the side quests, but there's 7 parts to it? This is only 30 odd side quests, so if that's 7 of them, that's quite a lot.
That can't be 7.
Maybe it's just one on the tracker.
Yeah.
That makes more sense, probably.
I can almost smell that crisp laundry. Big hot bath, then it's a first-class seat out of LA. Again.
Something tells me it's not going to go quite to plan. I hope you don't mind spoilers, Gap, because if you're earlier on in the game, we're probably giving you some big spoilers here.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually.
Steady, I'm human, and enchanting company.
Oh, you are, huh? You're not here to eat us, then?
There isn't enough ketchup in the world.
Comedian, huh? They look human to you.
So-so.
Well, okay, then. Humans can be redeemed. Don't need to waste a bullet on this one. Hey, keep up the good work, Denise.
Feels a little bit cheap if 7 of the 30 odd of that.
I'm Dr. Reed, but you
Just collecting parts.
Let's talk in my office.
Spoke on the radio about vaccine.
Hey, shh. Walk with me. I'm glad you made it. Really glad, but we gotta keep your specialness on the down low. If you really are what we've been looking for, then CDC is gonna want to talk to you. So,
Doctor, he doesn't want to take his shot.
hey, Luther. Hey, don't worry.
I feel like this guy would be another good character for Gus. Kind of talking in the same way he does.
Yeah.
Like he's a bit inspired by Gus.
Right. The CDC is gonna. Hey! I told you to stay off that foot. You want me to cut it off? Come on.
Forget his name.
Come this way, huh? Now.
The actual name that isn't Gus.
Giancarlo Esposito.
That's the one.
Now they're gonna send a chapter to pick you up and take you to Colorado. Just you. So, I don't want my people here getting hope when they got none. You understand?
None. I wasn't expecting that.
Oh, we'll be okay. Fall over 9 times and you get up 10. That's what I always say. But you got a miracle in your blood. If we can get you to Colorado, humanity has a chance.
This guy's good.
Hey,
He is.
so,
Good
you call
voice
a
actor.
shopper, or?
Well, I need to let them know you're here first, and then
We're out of food. We need to sweep those apartments before someone else cleans
No,
them out.
Tisha, we gotta put that on hold. This person here is our new priority.
Hey, Jacob.
They're more important than people starving?
Yeah, kind of. I can't really talk about it right now, but...
That's fine. Look, you stay here. I'm gonna go with these guys. We'll be back soon.
Hey, you do not go outside without me. They can handle it.
Hey, Doc, you know we ran out of food. What's planned?
Dad, I am not a little girl anymore. I have to do my share.
Yeah, obviously you've lost your mind. There are terrorists out
just
there
let her
that
go, Doc. She wants to be part of the team.
Jimmy, I am talking to my daughter.
I'm
okay?
sick of talking. Jimmy's right. I need to do something.
After all that's happened, you think I'm gonna let you out of my sight?
Oh,
Huh? I'm gonna let you turn into one of them like your mother?
Oh, no.
Oh.
Tisha, I'm sorry, but I can't lose you two.
You're right, Dad. I shouldn't put this on you. It's not fair.
Well, okay then. Come on.
See you later.
Yeah.
She's definitely still going.
Yeah.
Hey, Doc, a word of advice. You want to stay top dog? You let your daughter take her chances just like everyone else.
Jimmy, I have got enough things to be focusing on without your bullshit.
Sure. Yeah. I'm gonna go for a smoke.
Yeah, you do that.
Fuck you looking at?
Don't Don't make me say it, chum.
I need to radio CDC, but I don't want to draw too much attention
A bit late for that.
Make yourself at home, and I should have some good news soon. Okay?
I'm knackered. I could sleep for a week.
Definitely one of the criticisms people had for the game. Doesn't feel like there's enough content, story or side quest wise. Aside from the DLC.
Yeah, I mean, we were surprised we're already 15 or 16 quests in out of 24 for the story.
Doesn't feel like we've barely even started.
Doesn't feel like, got anywhere really. Survive the perils of Venice Beach and meet Dr. Reed. Yeah, so yeah, it definitely doesn't feel like it. And 30 odd seems like a lot of side quests, but again, if 7 of them are the same thing, then suddenly that seems a little bit less. Okay, what's this saying to us? Autophage skills. You've been infected, even unlocked your first skill card, tainted by autophage. The more often you equip, the more attuned you become to the autophage. Equipping more autophage skills moves you towards higher tiers of infection. The more you give into it, the more power you've got, but the greater the toll on your humanity.
Oh.
I mean, reduced peak health on the first one doesn't sound good.
No.
As a start. Reduces stamina regen and then no health regeneration on the last one. Okay.
I can give you a weapon that you need to buy. Yeah, I mean, if we ever play together, then we're happy to accept gifts that you might have. Thank you. First game's story was a fair bit longer. Autophage cards are a trade-off. Do we have to have an autophage card?
No, so we've got this one, look. So we've got slay zombies to build fury. We can have maim zombies, but taking damage drains it, or damaging with melee builds it, but your fury meter drains unless it's full. So neither of them really sounds worthwhile. Yeah. Yeah, see, we don't need them. So
I always decide not to use them. You only ever use single autophage card throughout the entire game. Yeah.
That's what I'm feeling like. I feel like the bad things on those just didn't feel worthwhile.
We're
not really counter-attacking, so I'm going to see if I can swap this one out to something else.
Okay.
Warcry regains health and removes effects. I mean, we're using Warcry, aren't we? So that sounds good. I say we're using Warcry. I've not actually used it once since I put it on. I forget I've got it, but got it on. It's the bat. Okay. Sounds good, Gav.
Totally up to your playstyle. You don't like to spoil, so you won't go into detail, but some cards definitely make up for the autophage trade-off.
Good to meet you.
Okay. I mean, we'll definitely check them out when we get them and kind of try and see if anything sounds good.
I've seen you talking to Rube and getting all shut.
What's going on here? Do we have a shop somewhere? This guy. Hold again. Yeah, well, these look like they're really close range, so I'm thinking I might just get rid of those.
Crescent blades. I don't think we'll ever want to use that.
No.
Power systems, as wacky as it is interesting.
Nice that they give you the option though.
Yeah, nice that they don't force you to put one on.
Yeah, but it's there if it's something you want to mess around with.
Mm.
Trying to work out what gun we've got. I feel like we're using that, but it says we're using that.
Yeah, that's on your menu bar at the moment.
I mean, too. What's on your mind?
That's what we're using. We're not really using that one. We're using this Peggy 309. She's not even heal up to sell. That's why I'm like, where is it?
Peggy, wonderful weapon, supposedly.
Yeah, it seems really, really good, really strong.
Is that the rifle that we're using?
Yeah, it's like a one-shot rifle, isn't it? Like a hunting rifle, but
it does seem really good.
Yeah, I'm enjoying that one.
Even like the really big enemies, it just seems to take so much health off them.
Right, let's have got a better shotgun. If we upgrade this shotgun, I think it's going to be better than our current electrifying one. Let's sell that one and we'll upgrade the new one. Yeah, I'm tempted to sell this rifle because we're not really using it anymore. We're just using the I use the different bullets.
Gunplay surprisingly not bad. You feel it's a load better than the first game.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that. It feels pretty good actually. It just completely changes the game as well once you get guns. I feel like the game felt so different when it was melee weapons only, and then it completely changed when they opened up guns, which is good. Makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, the game was super hard when it was just melee.
Yeah, I was like avoiding fighting stuff. Just go.
Yeah, we were like.
Couldn't be bothered struggling through it, but.
You remember saying when we were literally just playing offline and we was like, you don't even feel like you can explore anywhere because everyone was just.
Everyone was so hard, wasn't it?
Killing us all the time. It's much better now. Now we've got guns.
Just selling all this rubbish because we need money, don't we? And
yeah, we're
nearly full on every kind of part. I apologise for the shock gameplay. Not the most invigorating, is it? But I'm nearly there. But we heard we need a million for one of the challenges, so trying to get a bit closer to it.
Is it 1 million all at once?
I don't know. I don't know if we have to hold it at once or not.
Build more flexible with guns. Does your PS5 controller have a resistance on the R2 button when you shoot? I think we should have it turned on.
I mean, it does a lot of vibration. But to be honest, I haven't really noticed the R2, the resistance.
How we looking?
I'll see. Once I go outside, I'll shoot something and see.
He's not there. Someone got sick. I need to tell him about Bob.
Sorry about the welcome. Can't be too careful.
It's a bit odd. You have to press harder to shoot with a gun. Yeah, it will be an immersion thing. It's their new adaptive triggers, isn't it, for the PlayStation 5 remote? It didn't exist with PS4. But you can turn it off if you want to, I think.
He's coming back, right?
Yeah, you can. Not that cool. Especially on single player games. Like, you want it 100% off if you're playing anything online because it's just a disadvantage, but anything single player, like Horizon with the bow and stuff like that, it's just really cool.
Try to take a shower, you'd know the water's out. Bob went to get it back on.
I do need a bath. Hot. With bubbles. I'll go see if he needs help.
Yeah, it is. I don't know if you've played the Astrobot game that... I don't know if it comes with the PS5, does it?
I'm not sure. It used to, I think.
Yeah, I think there's an Astrobot game that should come with the PS5 and that uses the controller in really cool ways. Definitely recommend it if you haven't played it.
Make yourself useful.
Also a chill game, if that's what you're looking for.
Also very chill. It feels like a cute little robot thing. It feels like a kid's game, but it's actually really, really fun. Definitely recommend it.
Did we play God of War? Yes, we did. We've both played the first and the second game.
Of the new ones, haven't we?
Yes, sorry, of the new ones. Dan played the old God of War games. I haven't played the old ones. It's reminding me I meant to buy Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, really, really good. That obviously is the first one, and then there's Forbidden West, which is the second one.
Yeah, both really good games.
Yeah, again, it's the same situation as we were talking about before, where we both very much preferred the first game. Again, the second one felt more of the first one, but slightly not the same.
No, it didn't feel anywhere near as good on the second one, did it?
No. No.
I definitely recommend playing it, so I wouldn't say not to play it.
No, it's still amazing.
But yeah, really enjoyed the God of War game. It's one of my top 5 games ever, the second Ragnarok game. Absolutely love it. Yeah, I played the old ones where Kratos is having a bit of trouble. Long time ago though now. I don't remember much of them. I really enjoyed them.
A lot of first games have nostalgia and origin. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, isn't it? When they come out and they're just so different and unique, and the first time you're ever seeing that world and those characters before, you just don't get that same impact when they bring subsequent games out. But yeah, I'm sure you'll very much enjoy Horizon.
One of those where I'm jealous I can't play it for the first time again.
Yeah.
I really liked the story of the first Horizon.
It's a really, really good game.
But yeah, if you've only just recently got a PlayStation, pretty much all of the Sony exclusive games are worth playing. You God of War, Ghost of Tsushima.
Ghost of Tsushima, yeah.
That was a really good one, wasn't it? The Ratchet and Clank game. It's just so many PlayStation exclusives. Definitely a good decision to pick one up.
Absolutely.
Alright, this looks like a trap, so let's not get caught by that.
Yep, let's duck.
We'll almost certainly get caught by that on the way out when I forget.
Right, on with the deer stalker. Plumbing schematics are in the safe.
A note for Bob. The quake didn't hit us too hard, but you can bet your ass there'll be some cracked pipes. I've shut off the water at the main valve and I'm heading for the evac. I know you said you're staying, so check the building schematic in the safe if you need to turn the water back on. I hid the code where you used to hide your weed.
Yeah, Bob's on the weed, is he?
It sounds like he is.
This guy will be pretty happy. I feel like Jacob's the kind of guy who'd be on the weed as well.
You love that we chose Jacob. Yeah, we based it on who felt the strongest, mainly.
Yeah. I'm enjoying playing with him. I'm enjoying him as a character as well.
Yeah.
He's got really bad humour, but it's funny as well.
Yeah, it's such bad humour.
Oh. Which one did you play through with? Both of you actually, Gap and Bogan. Which Slayer did you choose this game?
Maelstrom.
Also a strong choice.
Don't enter under any circumstance. I know you had something stashed in here, but it's as good as gone now. Pipes are busted worse than I thought. I tried to fix them, but the valve snapped off, and well, let's just say, don't go and see for yourself.
That doesn't sound good, does it?
Nope.
Oh.
Oh. Hmm.
Yeah, looks like I weren't done in that room. I thought we were finished. I just left. I showed it a one note, and then that was it.
They've all got their quirks. You're doing a second playthrough as Danny now. She's great. Oh, thanks.
We were tempted, weren't we? Just for the name connection to play as Danny. Up on a shell.
Aha.
Thank you. Protein bar.
Up on a shelf. I appreciate that they kept note-based lore in this game that you can read and listen to. Of course, you can pick up from notes too. Yeah, it's a really cool idea. It's nice that they kept it from number 1.
Also good when I'm rubbish at finding.
I was gonna say, we're having a bit of trouble.
We're having a lot of trouble today with finding.
Are you sure we should be in this room still?
Yeah, I left the room and it said to come in here.
Anyone know where this thing is? Probably not the idea.
Well, if I break everything, then maybe it's
100% still in this room. Check the roof. Yeah, that's the only place we haven't looked. Can we get? Ooh, yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Boom.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Short-term memory still functioning then. Here is the code. 12/7/5366.
Hopefully we don't have to remember that.
Main
No.
valve, boiler room,
I'm used to like The Last of Us where you do.
Oh, I don't like that.
Oh god. Huh.
Hopefully that's obvious.
With any luck, Bob's still there.
Dodge!
Thank you.
Nearly
I
did.
nearly walked into that then. Third time.
You called it.
Okay. Yeah, I knew I would. My attention span's not long enough to keep remembering that. What a stupid place to hide it in the roof.
I mean, if it were hiding his weed there, then not really somewhere you'd find it, though, is it?
Well,
Enjoy the quests, but spent a buttload of time looking for stuff on that one specific quest.
yeah, that wasn't very obvious, was it? So thank you for the help. We would have spent even longer than we did. This weapon is not feeling good enough. Let's change this up.
Ooh, nice. You know what? Something else I've noticed about this game.
What?
Getting attacked and get. No problem. You go and try not to die. Something else I've noticed compared to like the other one is the variety of the enemies, the variety of the zombies. I think in the first one, from my memory, there only seemed to be like a handful of the same zombies that you used to see. Yeah, I'm talking this game. So in Dead Island 2 compared to the previous Dead Islands, it feels like there are a lot more different types of zombies, a lot more variety than what there used to be.
You mean in how they look?
Yeah.
Rather than like spitters and all that, 'cause that's similar, isn't it? But...
No, sorry, I mean just the normal walkers.
Yeah.
You know, they all look like different people.
Yeah, you're right actually. Yeah, you're right. It's done a good job of making them feel different.
Yeah. It doesn't really feel like you ever see anyone the same person. Ton of zombie models compared to the first game. I've definitely noticed it. What game are you playing, Bogan? That island. I can hear her screaming.
Yeah, it's exactly what I was thinking.
Oh, I hate these things. Oh. Ugh. Horrible. Stop! Stop screaming!
I'll get rid of it.
Multiple walker offshoots, and even in those offshoots there's multiple models for walkers. Yeah.
Okay, Bob.
There does seem to be just loads more.
Main water valve, then back to safety.
It's good because before it felt like if you were fighting a group of enemies, I feel like you would sometimes see the same enemy like stood next to each other. Like
It's a bit immersion breaking, isn't it, when it's
like the exact same zombie in the same fight, and it's like not great.
Oh, Bob's not looking
Bob! Oh god. Bob's dead.
Yeah. Oh, Bob. We needed you. Yeah, I agree. We've done a really good job with Gore. I know you're not the biggest fan of Gore, are you? But
No.
you've got it there, done a very good job.
No, I'm not.
Well, what's that? We're being the plumber.
Get the water back on.
Hot bath, bubbles, wind up duck, bottle of single malt.
Living his best life, isn't it?
Well, I think that's the plan. I'm not sure whether he's going to achieve all those things, but we'll see. Feeling a bit tougher though. This is feeling like we've got to the point where the weapons are only the right level for the quest. What is? What was he doing? He's just chilling.
And the whole Gore engine is insane. You can destroy your body down to the skeleton. Really? It's not everyone's taste, but it does add to the whole zombie slaying experience.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh. Yeah, please don't do that.
Well, we've ripped enough parts off of most zombies. Oh.
Yeah.
Trying to see it's with loot. The problem is the fire stays so long on this game sometimes. Can't even get in there to loot stuff.
Another good thing is level matching. You can use a common weapon and use it till the end if you want. Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, you can level up your weapons, can't you? Your level.
I'm not sure. I don't know.
Yeah, so you can keep upgrading a weapon to bring it up to your level. Costs a bit of money. We haven't really done it just because we're trying to save money, and we are finding new weapons, but you definitely can.
Oh, no, nope. I know what's coming. We're gonna chop her head off.
We did indeed. Oh, I'm finding this a bit. You call them thugs, but they're not called thugs anymore, are they?
No, cockroaches now. And the workbench, it's expensive but worthwhile. You got really attached to your officer's saw that you get from the first mansion. You kept it all the way till the very end.
Yeah, that's cool though, to do something like that.
Yeah. I miss the thugs, you know.
Mostly armless. Main 5 crusher arms. Yeah. The thugs are really funny on the other games because it's just stood there.
They chop their arms off and they're just like...
Yeah, just like chicken head you. Yeah. Oh, everyone wants a piece of me.
Oh no. Oh. It's really cool how they're like different levels of decayed as well. You remember the woman who just came for us just then at the start in the like the jeans and the white jumper? Like she had basically no like blood or anything, and the clothes weren't torn, and she just kind of looked like she'd almost just turned.
Yeah.
But then there are some that come that are completely just like a skeleton, and all of the clothes are torn away, and I feel like that's super cool as well.
Bob had an accident.
I figured.
But he did fix the water before he got irreversibly dismembered.
Oh yeah? That helps. A lot. You know, there's plenty of other folks missing. A whole bunch of them on the notice board over there.
I doubt I'll have time.
Ruben's back in his office. You wanted him, right?
Lovely. Thanks, Denise.
Okay, so I've got a couple of quests on here. Look, some
missing people.
So, a refreshing stroll to the Halprin Hotel for a lovely cup of tea with Jamal in his security hut. No bother.
Okay, so Jamal's at the hotel and Laura.
Oh dear. You picked the wrong week to get locked up, girls.
He's in the Venice police station.
You vividly remember the first thugs he came across in Dead Island 1 at the lifeguard station?
Yeah.
Is that why there's two of them stood there together? I have a memory and I don't know if that's the first ones or not. I'm not sure. But you remember?
Yeah, I do. It's the lifeguard stations are like the first main hub where you get people. It's like just up on the beach. It's like a two-tiered building, and you kind of clear it out and then get the people there. But...
not where I was thinking of, but I know what you mean.
Yeah, you kind of fight them out in the parking lot of that place, don't you?
There seems to be a lot less like fetch and carry quests in this game. Like, I remember, I don't know if it was just Riptide, but maybe the first one too. Spent a lot of time just like picking something up and then bringing it back to someone.
Yeah, you did.
And you don't really seem to do that on this game.
Yeah, I agree.
Which is one good thing. I don't used to like those quests. I wonder if we get a car in this game. We used to have a car before.
I doubt it. Since we haven't had one yet, I'm feeling like probably not. There's some mods on stuff, because I realise I've not really been modding anything.
There was a lot, getting the necklace, carrying the canned fruit, water. Yeah, that kind of thing, yeah. There's definitely loads of those kind of quests. Wasn't a big fan of those quests.
What am I doing? Going to sell something.
You wouldn't have minded some auto-generated fetch quests at the end of the story just for the fun of it. Yeah, just to let you keep going with it. We're missing 20 scrap, fetch it for us. Well, there is that really annoying woman who would take infinite champagne.
Yeah, on the
like
one, wasn't it?
Yeah, in those like huts on top of the water. She was so annoying.
Yeah, I remember doing some money farming there, and that would.
That drove me crazy.
Yeah, you weren't a fan of that, were you?
That guy in the resort who constantly took alcohol as well. Yeah, clearly they had a bit of an issue. What's the plan? Are we going to switch over to some Witcher soon? Witcher 3?
Yeah, we can do some Witcher. We said we were going to do a bit of a split stream today, didn't we? So
yeah.
We can, probably a good time to switch over, because the next thing is tell Dr. Reed that you're ready for evac, so...
Start of a big quest.
Yeah,
oh, look,
Plant Girl.
Plant Girl's still here.
Yeah, I feel like it's the start of kind of like the next phase of the game, so... Yeah, it's probably a good time.
Yeah, I'm ready for some Witcher.
What do we do on this game? Doesn't look like we save it, does it?
Look, auto-saved.
Yeah.
I just saw it come up in the middle.
Okay, good. Let's return to the main menu. Have a quick look at how we're doing on story quests now, see how far in we are. Only one more, look, so 17 out of 24 now.
One more? What do you mean one more?
We're only on 16 when we started.
We've done one more today.
Yeah. Maybe we're on 15.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that felt good. Let's switch it.
Sorry, hang on a sec. Can we... let's do that, but I'm gonna... I don't really know if I want to put... Where's the thing? That one. Yeah, let me just hide that a sec. I don't... Just in case I get to see names and stuff.
Yeah.
The general length of the quests increased towards the end. Oh, right, okay.
It did feel like it. It felt like that was quite a long kind of main quest that we just did. So I guess that's probably how it's going to go, which is good. Definitely want more of the game, so I think I'll be the same. I don't really want it to end, but it feels like we're getting there very quick.
Oh, you need to put the disc in.
Yeah.
That's true. Not very prepared, are we?
No, I don't know if your PlayStation's the same, but whenever we put a disc in ours, we got disc version, but sounds like it's going to explode for about 5 minutes.
I don't really know what's happened to it recently. Might have to mute it if it starts getting a bit angry.
Tend to keep the disc out, because otherwise it just makes a right noise.
Alright, let's have a little recap of Trophy's situation.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. You'll need to update the stream title. So, what have we got? So we've got certain quests we need to do. We need to make a certain choice when we're in Blindingly Obvious quest.
Yeah.
We know we can't lose those fist fights and Gwent and the horse race. 3 quests we need to keep in mind for Card Collector. We've got Matter of Life and Death, A Dangerous Game, and High Stakes.
Okay.
We need to keep those in mind. We need to pick Ceres or Ajalma during a certain quest. Romance Yennefer, do that quest. We need to complete the Doppler Witcher contract. Don't let it get away. and then also do Woodland Spirit and accept Sven's offer, and then also all these combat trophies as well.
It's a very different platinum to Dead Island. This one. This is so much stuff we've got to keep a track on. Because you can just completely miss it for the trophies. Okay, so where were we? We'd finished the Baron's questline now. He's off with his wife, and his village has kind of gone to chaos. And we have somewhat finished the Crone's questline, haven't we?
Yeah.
Not fought them yet, but we've tracked Siri down, and we're now going to find Triss. So.
Yeah. So these are the combat trophies. Axie to force another enemy to kill someone else for 20 times, but we need a certain skill. Knocking people off high ground, environment. They're all kind of stuff like we can. I guess the environment you could be working on.
Yeah, I work on the environmental kills. Everything else kind of difficult.
Yeah.
And now we switch games, and I have no idea what any of the buttons are again. For this game.
Yeah, it's like a bit of a problem. You can get a potion that'll reset your skills. Yeah, we don't need to reset them right now, but good to keep in mind. Thank you. I miss The Witcher. I really miss it.
Last played it on Monday, didn't we? So.
Yeah. Like every time I come back to it, I'm like really ready to come back and play more.
Yeah, this is just an awesome game. One of the best games ever.
You ever played this game, Bogan?
Not so fast, Roach.
A little bit of a different vibe to Dead Island, isn't it?
I'm sure he's played more games than just Dead Island.
Yeah. No, I just mean in general. This is a bit of a strange switch up.
Yeah.
Island to The Witcher.
Yeah, they're not very similar.
Well, there's still plenty of dismemberment.
Played a tiny bit on PC.
Yeah, it's a really good game.
One of our favourite games.
It is. Okay, so this is his first time getting to Novigrad, which is the big main city of the game, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we're gonna have a lot of merchants to visit.
And play Guess What, Blanku?
No need to push.
No one to push.
Very good. Manners before trade, always.
Oh, he's stop first, see if he's got any cards.
He doesn't have any cards.
Rubbish. Gwent, that's the one.
We need to put his Gwent scene on. We need to remember.
Yes.
And remember to take it back off.
We're not really going to do that.
No.
Up for a few rounds of
Do a
Gwent.
magic switch or
Whoop,
that.
we're on the other side.
Alright, more straight into Gwent today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wanna turn on to one of those stuck in your Steam library that you forget about? Yeah, we've got a few of those.
Definitely recommend it though if you ever get time. It's a massive game, but it's really worthwhile.
I think it's widely a lot of people, you know, a lot of people enjoy it as well.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a really good game.
Maybe something you can try on PS5.
Yeah, I mean this is the PS5 enhanced version that we're playing now. We played it in the past on the PS4 and got the platinum on my account, didn't we?
Yeah.
And yeah, we love it enough to be back playing the PS5 version on your account for the second go at the platinum. So But yeah, just to play it without even getting the trophies, definitely recommend it.
Yeah, it's quite a difficult platinum.
Yeah.
Lots and lots of missable trophies to keep track of, which is a bit annoying. And obviously we have to play it on the hardest difficulty as well, which can be pretty tricky, can't it, sometimes?
Yeah, it can.
But since we've been streaming it, we've actually had a few people like Plantgoo here who has been very kindly giving us lots of useful tips, which has definitely helped.
Yeah, I'm finding it a bit easier this time around.
Yeah.
Having some support. But yeah, it's definitely one of those games pretty tough on the hard difficulty.
Yeah. Big jump between games and relearning the buttons. You're trying to drop kick thugs in Blackman. Batman Arkham City after Dead Island 2. Didn't work out because you thought it would, and you went back to Dead Island to try to grapple onto a building.
Yeah, it can be hard, can't it? Trying to mix and match games.
Yeah. That's why we're trying to play.
Oh, Scorch.
No. Oh.
I hate Scorch cards.
We're trying to just have one difficult game at once going on, so this is it for now. Because if we were to play like something like Sekiro or something, which is another one we want to do, but I'm trying to get, Dan trying to play Sekiro and this at like the same time sounds pretty tough.
Yeah, I would struggle like mad. I can't do it. When we played Elden Ring, I just said we're gonna have to drop everything else.
Yeah, we literally did.
Like, I couldn't play another game at the same time as that.
That's the only thing we ever did for like months.
Yeah, because just could not do it.
Pleasant people. Oh, that's really kind. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
No, it makes us really happy when people say that kind of thing. So like I say, it's hard to gauge how it is when it's yourself, but I'm glad that people are having a nice time here. It makes me happy.
He's playing a Frost Garden when he's only got infantry. There we go. First win. That's strong.
Yeah, I don't know whether it's worth taking affiliate though. As soon as you, we need to change the camera back.
Do from memory.
Yeah, as soon as you can. Like, I haven't really looked at it too much. We're just enjoying streaming, to be honest. As it is, we just really enjoy it. But obviously, you have to like have adverts on and stuff, and I feel like it'll just annoy people and they'll just leave.
Yeah, it's tough, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm just enjoying streaming, not really thinking too much about trying to push for affiliate so soon. No pressure emote. We would be able to get that, yeah, that is true.
Yeah. That's one for you, isn't it?
Yeah.
When you're playing. Don't like it when I say no pressure?
No, because it invokes a lot of pressure.
How many people's lives have you saved? From
Yeah.
Brookside, from Leshens? That has no bearing. Asked you a question.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's a tough decision between, like you said, the adverts and also giving people that and giving people more stuff to interact with in the channel and stuff.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? Like, they can start to use bits to compete against each other with and different things, and
yeah, you get some cool stuff.
Use emotes and stuff like that. We'll see. And the way you've got the stream set up is very chill, works great as the duo. I'm gonna respond to chat one plays, but yeah. Love the accent, oh gosh. Yorkshire is what it is. Yorkshire. Unfortunately, I hate the accent.
I just roll with it.
Yeah, it's not as strong as the majority of people who live around here. I think I in particular have worked very hard for many years to try and lose it a little bit. The people around here, super strong, awful Yorkshire accents. I hate it.
But yeah, it's working really well, isn't it? We're having a lot of fun streaming.
Yeah,
we've been
we
playing these games anyway on a weekend, on the weeknights.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like we literally do. We just, you know, we'd be doing this now, or we'd be on the week, like when we stream on an evening on a weekend and after work. And that's what we'd be doing anyway. So it's, if we turn the stream on, then there's people like yourself who can just have a chat with, and it's really nice. You Australians still got some sort of attachments. Yeah, tend to pick up a lot of UK slang and bits of accent as our own little convicts we are.
So you got to embrace your history.
What time is it for you in Australia right now? I know there's obviously a huge gap, but I'm never sure what it actually is. I was tempted to do a really bad Australian accent then, but I decided against it. I decided against that.
Stick with the Yorkshire accent.
Yeah. 1 AM.
Well, thank you for joining us at 1 AM.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, thank you for being here. Dead Island at 1 AM. 1 AM Sunday morning? Presumably. Because they're in front, right?
Yeah, I think it was Sunday morning.
That's crazy. Like, we've got all of Saturday left. That's crazy. Wow, yeah. That's so cool. How do you put up with the spiders? Yeah, we have discussed this before, haven't we? He is in the future, yeah. I mean, kind of. It's in our future, yeah. Is it actually as bad as people say? You know, when you think about Australia, you think of all the huge bugs and spiders and giant-sized insects. Is it actually that bad living, you know, do you see it a lot? Or is it just like a myth? It's not. Yeah. I wondered if that would be the case, if it's just like a presumption that's not really that true. Maybe we can go and visit then.
Yeah, I've always wanted to visit, haven't we? But
Yeah.
kind of puts us off. We're not very good with insects.
Barely any insects around the metropolitan areas. But it's true the further out you go. Well, let's not go further out.
Yeah.
Wanna dip your dingle?
Wanna dip your dingle? Excuse me?
Walk down the street, yeah.
How much you paying? It's a bit of a weird request.
Alright, where are we going? We're getting very distracted. Need to get some message boards to pick up some quests.
You hit rural Australia and every second house has a few spiders living in it. Oh no. 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 I guess you're used to it though, like if you grow up with it, like I guess you wouldn't even think twice about it, but yeah, that sounds like hell.
What do you have on?
Yeah, you're not a fan of spiders, are you?
Nope. No.
I mean, neither
are you.
Particularly you.
Someone's got to be the man and get rid of them.
Yeah.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds
That's
of
my job.
You got tiny spiders and you're terrified as it is, yeah.
You can, huh?
Keep any spiders alive in your house, as long as they aren't making more of them. Yeah, mosquito population. Yeah, that's the thing. They are actually helpful. Like you say, they get all the bugs and stuff that live in your house. No, I don't like to kill them. I don't like to kill them if I can help it. But if they're big, they've got to go.
Yeah, we have two cats, don't we? But unfortunately, they're very bad at hunting spiders, so...
Well, they find them.
They find them?
They find them really, really, really well. But what they don't do is kill them or do anything about it. Like, they just like face plant the spider, and then the spider crawls all over their face, and it's just... it's like a nightmare. It's horrific. It's awful. I remember, I'll never unsee that, when one of the cats was like sat on my bed that time, and she literally just looked at me, and there was this big spider just crawling up her face. I was like, oh my god, that is horrific. It was honestly like a horror film. Awful. Oh, we've got 3 horns, look.
We do, yeah.
One of them's wasted, though.
One of them's wasted.
Oh, not necessarily, because different rounds.
Yeah.
You get a new cat.
Just get rid of that one, start again.
Just throw the cat in the bin along with the spider, yeah. 1 AM. What does that make it then? How many hours is that?
Well, it's 4 PM for us, isn't it?
Yeah.
So 9 hours? Oh, that adds up to
8 to 12, and then 1 more. So yeah.
9 hour time difference. I thought it would be more almost in some ways, but
yeah, I thought it was like 11.
yeah, it's still large.
At least 11.
Okay, what we're looking at? What does his card do? I always forget what.
Maybe
that
that's
does.
like New Zealand or something.
Yeah.
Oh, what is that?
Destroys.
Wait, is that our Scotch card?
No, that's his.
Oh.
Destroys my strongest close combat unit. Combined strength is 10.
Does it work once it's already down though, or?
Don't know, but I'm not sure I want to risk it.
Surely not.
I think it will.
Planku, do you know if this Scorch card, if we put a card down, is that going to get rid of it, or will it only scorch the card after we've already put our card down?
I think it'll still work, because otherwise it's almost pointless having it. Unless you play it very late in the round.
Crocs and sharks, but genuinely and statistically they're not very dangerous, yeah. 6 in 2023 were attacked by sharks and 2 died. More people are killed by horses and cows every year. Yeah. No, that doesn't surprise me. I think that surprises me about the crocodiles. Sharks, I know aren't actually that dangerous. Then crocodiles feel like they're just nasty, but maybe they're not. Cows, I've got an awful story about cows. I don't know if I've told it or not. I feel like I might have told it.
You love telling that story, so.
I don't, because it brings it all back, and I feel like I've got really like PTSD from it. I might refuse to tell it anyway.
You can tell it if you want to. Relive your trauma.
Well, it's not that long of a story, but I remember I went on a walk with a few friends when I was young. How old was I? Like 15? Maybe about 15 or something. What does Pugler say? If you put the score card down, it'll kill the highest. Leave, and if it's yours, and remove the Scorch card.
I have to pass around.
Well, we're really behind.
Yeah, I really want to get a Scorch card. It'd really help us out.
That's what we're missing. We don't have one. But yeah, about the cows. I think I was like 15, and we took a shortcut through a field to get back home. We didn't really know where we was. We got a bit lost. So we took a shortcut through a field, and there was just some nice cows just stood there chilling. Just minding their own business. We were minding our own business. And then we kind of turned around and they were kind of giving us a bit of a funky look. So we did the worst thing you could do, which is run. And they started chasing us down a field, and there was about 20 cows, like a herd of these cows just charging behind us. It was like, oh my god, like we're actually gonna get trampled. So we managed to jump over this fence, all this barbed wired like fence, and I put all my trousers and stuff. And then when we were at the other side of the fence, they were literally like charging and headbutting into the fence, trying to get through the fence to us. And I've heard cows ever since. So that's the story.
It can be really dangerous though. It's just such a herd, isn't it? Nothing you can do. They're pretty fast.
Yeah, never run. Never run. Ever run. I didn't know that. I've never really needed to know that before.
Never learned how to deal with cows.
No. I've never needed to know to not run from a cow. Yeah, thank you for the offer. I think right now we are probably sticking with the non-paid free options for now.
Yeah, we're just kind of enjoying streaming right now, aren't we?
Yeah.
Not looking to really be spending on it. We've spent a lot on it, haven't we? So, yeah.
Bots? Really?
Yeah, get rid.
Timeout. Bam. Okay. Yeah, thanks for the advice, Bogan. That's the second time that's happened now.
Yes.
On the other stream, someone came in, spammed the same thing. You've seen it, the exact same message at least.
Yeah. Just a pain, isn't it, for us? Like, we're not interested in any of that rubbish. So.
Yeah, someone did it to us yesterday, didn't
they? Yeah, they did.
Pay me and I'll promote pineapple pizza.
I'll pay you for that, don't worry.
Well, I'm not paying because you shouldn't need to be paid to promote pineapple pizza. You don't need to be paid to do that. You should just naturally want to. But yeah, I don't know if it's because we're getting slightly more followers now, but like since yesterday, that's twice that someone's tried to get us to buy like their portfolio stuff.
I think it's like Bogan says, they'll just go into small streams and try and in fact get some money off people who are desperate for anything to help them.
Like, we just enjoy it. Like, I don't know, you know, why that's not gonna really help anybody, is it? If you've got like people watch for you and to talk to you, and they're not watching for what alerts you've got. Like, whether you've paid for an alert, like people, I would hope, aren't watching for the alert. They're watching for the atmosphere and the people who that they were streaming. But tough one for some people. They hate Pineapple pizza. Well, there's 2 of them in this channel, Bogan. And it's not me. I'm not one of them.
It's a strong word, but I would definitely not choose it.
I would. I was saying I'm vegetarian and I don't eat meat, so obviously, 'cause that's what a vegetarian is. But like, there's not much choice I have. But it's nice anyway, even if I did eat meat. I'd still choose it.
When you've got to pick 4 toppings, is pineapple really going to sneak in there if you're having meat as well?
Yeah, because... No! Yeah, because then it's too much meat, surely.
No. Can't comprehend.
Is that it? No.
It's just a no. No. No more thought needed in that one.
Well, maybe if you had some pineapple on pizza, you'd be able to play Gwent better than this.
What are you on about? I just won that round.
Yeah, well, you already lost the first game completely. We all saw.
We're just moving past that.
No? Well, we're not now. I'm bringing it back up.
Oh.
Maybe let's do that in future. Maybe if it happens again, just straight out ban it.
Yeah.
I just try and like to be polite and respond and be like, no thanks. But maybe we just ban it.
Yeah.
Get out. Get lost. You're not welcome here.
There we go. Look, we've won it this time.
I would say good job, but I'm not gonna.
Not allowed that anymore, aren't I?
Nope. You don't deserve it. It's obnoxious. Yeah. Or even some that come in, actual people who pretend to be interested. They ask where you're from, what you're playing, promote their stream.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got a pineapple and pizza friend. Thank you. Nice.
There you are. You found a fellow.
Oh, there's not many of us left, is there? I don't normally get into this whole debate. Like, it's not normally. But yeah, I'm kind of a bit. I feel like I'm invested in a personal level at this point.
I'm speaking that excited.
No. I feel quite passionate about it now. But yeah, that is quite a bit of a nasty thing to do, to be honest. If they come in and they're talking to you as if...
What have you got?
Like
they're interested.
Yeah, if they're interested and you found someone else who's interested in you and your stream, and then they're just like, yeah, give me some money. It's like, really? Okay. Bye. Is this another merchant?
This is another merchant.
Bloody hell.
It's the thing about getting to Novigrad is there's loads of merchants and we want to play them all for Gwent, so I think this is the last one though, then we'll get to the get to some actual story stuff rather than just playing Gwent.
I mean, I could play Gwent.
I agree. I do enjoy it.
24-hour Gwent stream.
It is good fun, but we should spread it out a little bit.
And taste-wise, it's used to balance with the salt. Ah, nice. Pineapple just tastes good. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it, on pizza? It's like kind of sweet, and like you say, it balances like the savoury saltness of everything else on there. I think it works really well. I like it. 24-hour Gwent. Yeah, I knew you'd be up for that.
Yeah, the thing is I do like pineapple. Like, if you like tinned pineapple,
Yeah, you do actually.
I enjoy it. I just... not there on pizza for me.
We're not friends anymore. You could really consume an entire Hawaiian pizza. Minus the ham, that sounds good.
It's just pineapple.
Yeah.
Pineapple and cheese, and that'll do.
Yeah.
What we're doing here.
Yeah, we need to think.
I do.
Think tactically. We've got a lot of cards.
We've got a lot of
We've
cards.
already won one round?
Yes.
Oh.
Keeping up, are you?
No, I'm not paying attention anymore.
Nice to know. Nice to know someone's not watching.
No one's put me on.
I'll just play Gwent for myself and playing Go.
Oh, I've not seen this card before.
Yeah, it's because it's a Nilfgaard.
Oh,
You
I've
don't
not
see many
seen
people
any.
play. Been a few, but not many people play Nilfgaard deck.
Vegetarian or vegan, there's a difference for a lot of people. No, there's a huge difference between vegetarian and vegan. I'm vegetarian. I don't like to eat meat or fish. I used to, but it's something I've always been quite funny about. Never really ate a lot of meat. And over the years, it's just something that I've got more and more funny about, and to the point where it just makes me feel sick now. And I just think that of like eating flesh, and it just makes me feel really ill, and I don't like it. It's the same thing with eggs, so unfortunately my brain doesn't let me eat eggs anymore either because of the same thing. I just imagine it's like a little baby bird. So I have milk, but that's basically it. So I'm fairly close to vegan, to be honest. It's just milk. I'll have milk. Yeah. I honestly wish I could. I wish I could have meat. I think life would be a lot better and a lot easier. It's definitely quite tricky, isn't it? But it's really good though, because it feels like there's a lot more plant-based meals and products that brands are creating now, so it makes it easier for us to cook now.
Yeah, it does. I mean, I'm the complete opposite to you, Anna. I am pretty much, I would just eat meat if I could. So we couldn't be much more opposite on that, but yeah, it's making meals a lot easier now as it becomes a bit more mainstream, and it's kind of catered for better, isn't it? If we go out for food or whatever, you find it a lot easier.
Oh, really? Push you to consume more plant-based stuff? No. Yeah, it's actually really good, some of it. I do admit a lot of it is crap. Tends to be a lot of like... a lot of the red meat fake stuff, like, you know, pork or...
beef.
Beef. I tend to find that is not very good, but the chicken and fish, I really cod type fish. Not I haven't tried tuna. I've got tuna to try actually, but I haven't. But I have like fake fish cakes, which are made of like rice flakes, so it's still supposed to mimic like the texture of like fish, and you even really like a lot of that sort of stuff.
I do. Even though I really like eating meat. Like there is a lot of plant-based stuff that's pretty good, and
yeah, and it's good though, because like for us too. So you know, I don't really stop you eating meat, or
no,
you know, I even cook it for him sometimes, like it's fine. And same again, like you just kind of let me get on with my own thing, and
yeah, it works, doesn't it?
you don't get on at me for not having it either. Veg chicken, fake chicken's actually really similar. Yeah, you prefer some of the vegan nuggets because they're healthier and they taste great. And tofu. Yeah, we haven't learned how to cook tofu yet, so we don't tend to have it because when we have had it, it's not been very nice.
Yeah. I made it for you once, didn't I? You weren't very impressed.
No, it was pretty disgusting. So
Yeah,
I think we just
need to get better at it. 'Cause it, like you say, it's, use it in anything, can't you?
Yeah. I don't know if you've tried as well, but people use jackfruit a lot to mimic pulled pork in like curry or whatever. That's really good. Or like gyros. People put it in gyros. It's really nice. Oh, I'm getting hungry.
Talking about this food. Found the banker so we can turn this money into gold coins.
There's so many people talking.
Let's see what's going on.
Oh no. Crazy priest people. Oh god. Oh god. Oh dear.
This guy just gets to watch.
No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire in life
Don't say that.
burns and cleanses.
Well, that's good. Ton of different flavours. Stir fry. Oh wow.
Special pie for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you.
Yeah, we need to learn how to cook it, really. That'd give me even more option. Oh gosh, this is really bad.
What we're doing, isn't it, with the anyone who's magical or of a different species is just killing them all.
Geralt, you're a little bit late.
He's just been watching the whole time. Burned at the stake.
Oh my gosh.
All the food-based puns going on here.
The same fate.
That's actually pretty funny. Yeah, that's really good. No.
Okay. I don't know, I've got loads of contracts here. 3 different ones.
Probably want to serve him in a Michelin star restaurant. No.
You never know though, you normally get weird food in Michelin star restaurants, don't you? So
I mean, yeah.
it might be taking a bit far, but has to be strange food.
Yeah. Anybody want to try human?
I mean, you were human, wanted to prepare.
No.
A doppler, a monster, so
yeah, I guess.
it's like eating an animal. Alright.
How can I be of service?
Are you a bit less stressed out now that's not going on at the same time?
Yeah.
Good.
How's business?
Really? That's the best you've got? That's like asking a fisherman if they're biting, or an old gran about her health.
But yeah, as you can imagine, we've never been to a Michelin restaurant because imagine trying to feed that to me.
Yeah, it would struggle, I think. I don't think vegetarian food lends itself to the Michelin star style very well.
No.
Like one slice of like raw meat or something.
But then there's the non-human poll tax, the church's tithe, war taxes, and my overhead. Subtract all that and you're left with a pittance. A dozen or so chests and no more.
If you remove the U and N from human, you can spell ham. Yeah? You can?
Almost the same thing.
Not sure it's quite like ham, but maybe in a Michelin restaurant, yeah.
You've come to the right place.
Alright. £760. And although I just said we weren't playing more Gwent, this guy has a Gwent mission for us. So it's probably going to give us a rare card. So I'm going to play this guy.
You play Gwent, don't you?
Oh, sure. Because I'm a dwarf. Is that it?
Oh, we're still on the Gwent scene, Dan. We need
Well,
to
we're going back into Gwent, don't worry about it.
We need to be remembered to change it back.
So you play or not?
I can't say it tastes the same, and if I did, I'd say it tasted the... And if I did say it tasted the same, I'd probably be questioned heavily as to why I knew that.
Why not?
Yeah, it's not something you want to be saying, is it, in company?
No, it's not a fact that I'd want to know.
What we're looking like. Let's get rid of this guy as well. Oh, look at that, there we go. There's a hope for another blue stripes, and we got one. Hopefully we can beat this guy. We are also playing on hard difficulty for Gwent, aren't we? So
yeah,
sometimes it can be a little challenging.
Yeah, we turned the AI difficulty up because we found that it was like doing really weird stuff. It kept like playing its cards even when it had already won the round, and just kept making really weird decisions. So we've turned the difficulty up for Gwent. So it's a bit more enjoyable now, a bit more of a challenge.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, I want a 10 hero card, more of them.
Yeah,
I want that
one, haven't we? But...
yeah, I want that Syrian one. Making it a good match. Yeah, it's definitely better now.
Yeah, it was too easy, wasn't it? On normal, it was just that bit too easy. It makes it not fun anymore if you just don't have to think about it. But yeah, the Siri, which is worth 15 points, is the one they want to get. I don't know where we find her, but it's really helpful.
Have you watched the TV shows, Bogan? TV show, I guess, for The Witcher.
Wish I had a frost card right about now.
What's your plan? Are you just gonna play everything?
Well, we're in the last round, so yeah, that's all I can.
Oh yeah, oops. I didn't realise we'd lost one too.
Yeah. Yeah, we I sacrificed the first round because they were 19 points up.
Yeah, you did. You haven't, but you're planning on starting it soon because you adore Henry Cavill in everything he does. Yeah, he's a brilliant actor. You'll enjoy it. Especially if you haven't played too much of the game as well. So you don't really have too much to compare it to. It's good.
Yeah, that'd be a good thing actually.
Yeah, he is. He's done 3 seasons now. But I think Liam Hemsworth is the new actor from going forward. I think it's obviously all rumoured, and I don't think he's confirmed any of this, but I think he had a lot of conflicting opinions with the way the creators were wanting to take the show. I think they were trying to move away from the source material from the game and the books, and he enjoys the games and the books. Yeah, so I don't know if he's confirmed any of this, but
who else would have worthwhile cards?
That's supposedly the reason he left.
Serenity, for instance. She don't boast about it, but she has one of the best decks in town and uses it damn well. I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, taking on the new the Warhammer 40k series now. I've never seen that. I don't. Is it already a thing?
As far as I'm aware, it's just a series of games at the moment. I don't think they've done TV shows off it before, but I've never been that close to Warhammer, so I'm probably completely from out there.
Coming out or in progress.
Yeah. Don't think they've done anything previously around TV or film with it. It's a really big series of games.
No, I know it's a really popular games. I didn't realise there was more than one game though. I've never really played it or know what it is.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's various Warhammer games. Like, not just Warhammer 40k, I think there's different stuff, but...
They killed the Witcher, sure. Yeah, I know you're not that big of a fan, Planko. Like I say, I think if you didn't have the game to compare it to, you watch the show first, I think you would enjoy the show a lot more. Watch the show and then play the game. Would be my suggestion.
Yeah, I agree. It would be better without knowing how the characters should be.
Tons of Warhammer games and novels, loads of content around it.
Oi, Grey Knight, need a squire?
What kind of game is it? Is it like a what's the word I'm thinking of? I forgot what the word I'm thinking of is.
I mean,
like World of Warcraft and like the MMOs is what I was thinking of.
I don't think so. It's I think it's more like, in terms of the ones I've seen, it's more like strategy or turn-based or that kind of game.
Alright.
Kind of thing.
Something you wanted to get into, but such a large community, it's a bit daunting. Yeah, I mean, if it's something that's been going for years, then I guess it's sometimes quite hard to just jump in new, isn't it, when everyone's so established in there. And it'd been better if they did a different Witcher story. Yeah, potentially. Just completely had a new take on it.
We're looting here.
Yeah, it was really good to see Henry Cavill's Geralt though.
Oh, it's perfect, I thought, in that role.
Yeah, so I'm glad we did get to see him in the role for 3 seasons, but yeah, like you said, maybe they would have done a better job if they'd have just gone completely new in the same world, especially if the writers want to change it so much. That would have been the better way to do it.
Yeah.
Want you gone by the time I count to 3. 1.
Hear that?
2.
Ooh, looky. Thinks he can.
I mean, I would not look at this guy with 2 swords and a crossbow on his back and be like,
let's fight him.
Yeah.
Really good lore with the School of the Cat, that would have been cool. Well, we aren't familiar with that kind of detail of the game, are we? So,
No,
that
but-
might have been good.
Yeah. It would have been cool to kind of see more of the Witcher universe.
Yeah.
That's kind of a bit aggressive.
Keep it together, lads. Together now. Kill the horse.
Yeah, quite tough these, aren't they?
It's just tough because when you've got multiple at once, like by the time you've dodged one guy's attack, the other guy's on you, so you can't land a hit. And obviously it would have been on Deathmatch and playing it a little bit more.
Yeah, you... Oh, excuse me. You do need to.
You smell like dead meat, arsehole.
I like dead
Thanks.
meat asshole. What a lovely scent. don't know what other guy's gone, but I'll take it.
Oh, he's here.
Yeah, I need to get him distracted around 3.
Oh, watch your health. Don't get greedy. It'd be good if we had a healing sign. Can you not use a sign? Should I even have you?
Oh shit.
No.
Oh, I can't use.
You can't.
Oh, I can.
Oh, all this time you could have been putting your shield on. Oh.
Oh, normally in fist fights you can. Does that mean I can use like
Fire.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can't usually do that. It's weird.
Yeah. Wait, can I pull a sword?
Can you get your sword out?
Calm now. We'll split it.
I could have pulled my sword out that entire time.
I'm not a thief. Looking for the sorceress who lived.
I can nearly beat him. I might have got to finish fighting him there.
Hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple guards cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Someone's got to know more.
I'd look for her in a putrid grove.
Keep an eye out for Northern Wind Bomb. It'll freeze your enemy. Oh.
Sounds really good.
Yeah.
Definitely keep an eye out for that.
Interesting as names go.
A hive of scum and freakery if there ever was one. No decent folk show their hides there.
Yeah, so the guy's robbing people.
My friend there.
I meant no offence.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you gotta get there through the sewers, but you gotta enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves gotta pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king, crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone call for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Temple guard.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad. You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
That's one way to start a conversation.
Hello, as well. Yeah.
What an entry line.
Nice to meet you.
I start using that. What kind of reaction you get if you walk around saying that to people?
Got nothing to do with their sense
But I didn't, no.
It's about their hearing.
Well, well. Man knows
There you go. Man knows his bats.
Man knows his
Only
bats.
cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them, Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure, like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
Not like that guy.
No.
Mm.
No, it's I guess the head of the witch hunters maybe, or like a general. Something like that.
Ooh, loot. Ooh, lots of loot. Let's steal
Let
it.
them leave first. Yeah.
Oh, I love loot.
There you go.
An enhanced dime something ball. I won't be saying the name when he hasn't played through his head.
Yeah, all in due time. We'll get there. Alright, what have we got going up in here?
Just turn to healing.
A hairbrush.
A big hairbrush.
That's a
to use one
big
like
brush. How big's her head? Jesus.
Pretty big, it looks like.
That's like a brush for a horse or something.
Well. Maybe if you're magic, you've got a lot of hair.
You're gonna head to bed? Yeah, 2 AM. It's awesome meeting and chatting with you. No problem at all. Thank you for staying so late. Yeah, it's really glad you found us. It's been nice getting you.
Yeah, it does.
Nice talking to you and having you here. We appreciate it, and hope to see you again when the time zones align maybe slightly better than this.
Yeah, but yeah, have a good sleep.
Yeah.
Hopefully we'll see you around.
Yeah. Maybe it's for the giants. Yes, maybe it is Plangu. Hopefully it's not for Trish. She'll knock herself out if she tries to brush her hair with that.
I hope she don't mind us stealing all the stuff.
Well, it's happening.
It is very much happening. Oh, look at this.
Ooh.
The rose of remembrance. All dried up.
Oh, you bought me some roses the other day, didn't you?
I did.
Tris's. Never knew
That was
to
kind
drop
of
them on the floor.
kind of nice. I don't usually get flowers.
Well, that's it. Don't usually get them. It's nice when you do, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, that was quite nice, I must admit.
Yep. You're looking after them, though, aren't you?
Yeah. Doing my best.
Thank you, Blanco.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor. Fetch some metal, you wretch.
Did you just steal something off him?
Yeah, I stole his money.
Oh.
I'm not that rich, Blanco. I don't roses to everyone.
Get them delivered to Wales specifically for Planku.
I'll bear you in mind though next time.
She drinks in the evening before she retires. Not milk, but blood from a sorcerer's skull. And it's a sorcerer.
I'm sure that there's a Doppler contract around here somewhere that we need to not miss. I just want to be a little bit careful.
Oh, is that here?
I'm sure it starts in this square.
I've heard of you.
Look for thieves and carefully follow them.
The Reapers come for me.
Oh, we've lost that man.
Oh,
What's he doing here?
Oh, hello.
Arms for the poor.
You lame?
No chance. Both legs in perfect order. And me arms, look, like a windmill's wings. There. See me waving them? Looky here. Just look. My mind, thorough addled.
Does seem like it.
Yeah, this guy's weird.
Been like this long? Addled?
Since me mother birthed me. Here's where it's addled. There. Showing you with me finger. See that? Me indicating.
You have a picture of hell.
Healthy as a horse as far as I can tell.
Priests of look, medics, herbalists. All claimed. I'm bewildered.
These people are glitching.
Yeah. I was trying to set him fire and everything.
Enjoy watching me point. Like this. There. There.
He's not even pointing.
What is this guy's problem?
I really don't know.
It's creeping me out.
I feel like he's probably shooting Beale there. Like.
I am. When folk ask me the way, I like that most, because I can point. Like this. There. Ah. Because I know my way around the city. Oh, do I ever.
So you gotta know where the Putrid Grove is, right?
Most certainly do. It's where I live. Over the, there. There. That way.
That away. Meaning where?
In Lace Halls. There's this alley, past a gate. Not at all putrid and not a grove.
Lace
Call it that,
Halls.
but I know better.
Oh,
oh, what the hell?
It's a little jig.
Unless he forgets to say,
What was
"Oh,
that?
South Barrow
What's going on?
might not let you in then, but that's easy enough to say. Listen, the old South Barrow piglets. See?
Thanks for your help.
What is going on? Looked it up for you. Go to the market square at day, talk to the merchant, and follow the red footsteps on the ground by using your witch's sense. You'll reach a house where you must pick up a letter and read it in your inventory. Follow the trail of clues again and you'll meet the Doppler.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
So it shouldn't be something we can miss just by running around then. We have to do kind of a few specific steps there to get to the quest. Okay, that's really helpful to know.
I don't know, just having a bit of a jog, I think.
Yeah.
A bit of a run.
Any good time there. But yeah, that's helpful to know.
Need a squire?
Watch where you step.
What's he doing here?
I'm in two minds about whether we just do it now, but I just don't know what level the quest is.
Yeah, I mean, on my notes, I said that it's missable if we let him get away.
Yeah.
That's all I've got on my notes.
I think it will be this one, look.
And
Go to the
elusive.
marketplace, talk to the guy.
Maybe we do it. At least we try. Or is that slightly too high, do you think, for a
3
contract?
levels above us.
Might be quite hard for a contract then.
Let's hang off on it for a little bit.
Okay.
Or at least now we know what we're doing, thanks to Plank Go, so we know we can't miss it.
Yeah.
Ah, dude.
Okay, have we played the dude in here at Gwent? I'm not sure we have we?
No, I don't believe so. Wait, I remember his eye, his glasses.
Oh, everyone has these glasses on.
Enough. What is it?
I don't think we need it.
A man came to me a few years past, paid me to keep a book for you, said you'd come for it one day.
Who was he?
He didn't introduce himself, but the book has a red cover, that I remember. I'm sure I've not sold it.
All right, see if I can find it.
And perhaps glance
There's
at
a
the
lot with
others
red
while
covers
you're
looking at it.
Be glad to look over what you got.
It literally does have just books.
Mm.
Selling some rubbish though.
Ooh, look at that. That's hidden.
The Merry
Hidden?
Adventures of Muriel the Lovely Harlot, adorned with humorous engravings.
I don't think it's the one though.
Upstairs?
I would have thought he wouldn't really like me going upstairs. Oh, it's still a bookshop. I'll assume if we're going to be like where he lives.
The treatment of furuncles through cauterization, a study.
Mm.
My manifesto must be it. There's a letter inside.
What's this say? A letter from A. Pretty little liars going on here.
Mm. Witcher, in the ocean of possibility, some events. How big is this?
Quite big.
Yeah, I don't. Let's just skim. So, left this letter for you in the hope that despite all odds you'll come across it one day. Mankind is threatened. The destruction by the White Frost is not just the babbling of some mad she-elf. Knowing that nothing will save the world except preparing its entire population for this catastrophe. I was the chosen one, and the chosen one failed. When the time of the wolf's blizzard comes, men shall perish and only the Ubermen will survive. Your duty is to give the world Ubermen.
Interesting.
Okay.
No. Means absolutely nothing to us.
Give the world Ubermen, Dan.
Give the world Ubermen. That will be my goal for the rest of this playthrough. Will be to give the world an Uberman.
What's an Uberman?
I don't know what an Uberman is. 51? Why 51 grounds? That's just like an awkward number, isn't it?
Yes.
Why not just give us 50?
Interested in books?
Interested in Gwent? Yeah, nice.
Of course he is.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
Everyone loves a bit of Gwent in this city. We've got Vesemir now, I don't know if you saw, but that's
No,
one off the guy we played.
Didn't see. Ooh.
Vesemir. Not
Nice.
a hero card, but a strong card.
Mm.
There he is, look. Pulling him out already. What do I want to get rid of here? Maybe the Frost.
Yeah.
We've got a fair few infantry cards and stuff. Alright. Let's play the Spy then and get some more. And then let him throw the spy at us. Oh, look at that. That's a Commander's Horn.
Oh yeah.
On the card.
Interesting.
Dandelion.
Dandelion.
Doubles the strength of all the cards. That'd be a cool card to have. But we don't have that faction.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's not Northern Realms, is it?
No. Oh wow. We gave him 10 points and it gave us Fog card and a decoy.
Nice.
That's just completely useless unless he plays a spy card with us. I might play a card and just decoy it back just to try and waste another card of his.
Yeah, we've got 2 decoys.
Oh. Passed on 12.
If you were to add any quests to the game, you'd add more quests with Dandelion.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said before, I'm still like, I'm excited to see him again in the game. Great character. Yeah, I'm excited to see him again in the game because I remember very little of him from the game. I feel like the guy in the show has just kind of took over as Dandelion for me now, and I don't really remember him from the game anymore. I remember what he looks like. I just can't remember his voice or anything anymore. So I'm excited to meet him again, actually.
I agree. I definitely agree.
Yeah. You like the Dandelion in the show? He's brilliant. Yeah. Really, really good.
Plays it really well, doesn't he?
Yeah. That's what I mean. So I'm kind of nervous that the Dandelion in the game won't meet up to that guy in the show. We'll see.
He uses a spy card, isn't he?
He is.
To be fair, we've not got that many cards left, so I might play that back on him. Get a little bit more power to play on his own. Oh, Scorch, look. But yeah, it didn't answer the question from earlier, but he, because they had up to 11, he just killed a strong card. Well, I've got 7 cards to his 5, so I'm almost tempted to get out of this round. I don't know what you're thinking, but...
Yeah, we're quite far behind. We've got more cards than him.
Exactly, and if I decoy a card, he might play.
Yeah, probably.
So if I use my decoy to pick up, like... the 6 card.
The Siege, yeah.
The Siege card.
Yeah.
He has to play again, surely, because if he passes, that could beat him from here. Yeah, that was the right decision.
Nice.
That was the right decision, for sure. 7 cards to his 4, so hopefully, fingers crossed, got him for this round. Oh, come on. Everyone plays Siri.
I want that character.
And she's pulled out a house as well with a horse on top of it.
Where'd she pull that out from?
I have no idea, but she's just... I don't... What even is that cat? What is that meant? What is that?
Can we...
Roach.
Roach! Roach is doing us right dirty here.
Oh, Roach. Why are you on top of a house?
Why is Roach on a house?
I don't know what Roach is doing. Roach does what he wants.
Even Geralt looks a little bit confused. He's like, Roach, why are you on that house?
Yeah. It looks like she's in this deck though. Thinking about it.
Yeah, she's not in Northern
I'm
Realms.
not able to play her. Shame.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna pull more cards out as well.
Oh my god.
This is not looking good for us.
Mm.
Oh,
Oh no.
Come on.
Alright, well I've got no cards left, so
Yeah, but we don't have.
I can't do quick maths like this. 7 plus 7. Yeah, look, easy.
Got it still.
You still got your arm. Oh, and. Yeah. Easy.
We did it. Got a bit nervy there though. A little bit worried.
Nice.
Thanks. Dennis? Run. What are you doing?
Oh, he's like juggling or something.
Okay, let's
Weird.
go to get the last message board in the city so we've got all the quests we can get.
Sick of it all.
They ought to never let your kind in, no Grand Proper.
Here we go. Nothing useful though.
Don't be shy now. Looking doesn't cost a thing. There's plenty to behold. This here's a collection of wonders that belong to the mage Eramas. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
How do you get a hold of these? Never heard of a mage willingly parting with his treasures?
No one asked Eramas' will. He was burned at the stake a fortnight ago.
Strange they didn't burn his stuff with him. Witch hunters let you resell it just like that?
Why wouldn't they? These are common goods, some valuable only as collectibles, perhaps.
Alright, I get it. These items aren't actually common.
Rumor has it, each is an enchanted key.
Rumor happened to mention where to find the locks these keys open?
Sadly, no. Why, if I knew, you could hardly expect me to sell them.
Where did Eramas live?
At a lovely residence south of Oxenford. Badly damaged now, as he made the hunters pay dearly for his skin.
Show me what you have.
Look at this look. So we can buy the potion from him that lets us do his ability points. We can also buy.
I wonder if it's worth just buying it just to have one.
Not that rich, so we can get one we need, can't we?
I guess you could always Google where to buy it from, yeah. Okay. Complete a quest.
Yeah. So let's pick these up.
And that book.
The book's just for more information, I think. It doesn't say a quest on it, it just says.
Oh, would it not give us a quest though?
Don't think so, I think it's just a book we haven't read. I can sell these books too.
I'm sleepy.
Yeah, a bit sleepy now.
Yeah.
Mid-afternoon on a weekend. Perfect time for a nap.
Very dangerous, isn't it?
Especially with all the Gwent binding.
Wouldn't mind playing a few rounds of Gwent.
Very chill.
I used to fall asleep fairly often during the weekend, so now it's a real challenge. Because now I can't. Now I stream. But I would definitely be asleep now if we were sat playing on our own.
I'd probably be playing Dead Island on my own right now.
Yeah.
I love it when we pull both spy cards.
$9 points though.
Mm.
But also we get 4 cards.
Yeah, so we have 12 to his 8. I'm just trying to look at what I need to play. If he passes now. If I play both these guys, we'd win the round if he passes.
Think he'd pass so early? I don't think he'd pass
They
so
often
early.
pass quite early on round 1 actually.
Mm.
He didn't. They often do. Yeah, now.
True.
Let's just use that.
If I agree with that decision.
Yeah, I was in 2 of mine, but we've still got another one for the archers in this round. I could have had one to double Vesemir up, but I would have had to use the card anyway, so no. I don't think. How we did it. Just gonna go for the win on this round because we've got 2 card advantage anyway.
And
we've got a pretty strong deck from here, looking at it. As long as he doesn't have a Scorch card, because we're going to play a load of stuff worth 6. Although, because he's played a 10, I don't know if you know this plan though, but because he's played a 10, could he still Scorch my strongest card if it's less than 10, or would it just kill his own card? I haven't got a Scorch card yet, so I can't remember how it works for that. I don't know if he just can't Scorch card me because he's got a higher card out. Oh. He's playing so many spy cards on us. I'm in 2 minds now about what's the best options to do. I'm really scared about him scorching me if I play my horns. But what's the value of each row? So we've got 26 on the archers row. So we get 26 on that, or we've got 24 on the top row. Oh, it's cancelled out my leader ability. I can't double up my siege.
How did he do that?
His leader ability. I didn't actually realise he played that.
So his leader ability just cancels ours?
Yeah, it just stops us from
That's
using
all
ours.
it does, is
Yeah.
stops us from using ours.
Yeah. I was thinking I could double up my siege on my archers and get loads of points, but I can't. I knew it. I just knew it.
Not great.
No, I was trying to avoid using it because I knew what we were going to do. But yeah, we're knackered here. That Scotch card made such a big difference to this round. And it's just playing infinite spy cards on us. That's really frustrating.
Oh well, it means another game of Gwent.
It does.
So have we got any of these already?
Oh, we've commanded. No, we haven't. We had these 2, but he killed them. But the commander's horns on that row, so it makes sense to bring that one back. He's played so many healers. So he's played 3 healers and then he's played a total of 4 spy cards in this round. Oh, we won.
Oh, the last 2 cards must have been somewhat crap.
Yeah, clear weather or something. Well, I'm very surprised we won that round.
Nice.
Shame I can't ask Triss about it.
Oh, look, we got a quest then. For,
Yes.
first one. Yeah. I was getting worried there. I thought he had way too many cards to beat us, but luckily not.
Mm. Yeah. Plangu, do you know what happens with the Scorch cards? So, for example, then he played a card worth 10 points, and our highest card was 6. And if he was to use a Scorch card, would it burn his card and not ours?
That's what I'm assuming. They didn't play it until we'd got something higher than his 10.
Because he had the highest card. He had the highest value card at that point. So does it burn your own card even if you play it? If it's higher than the opponent? I guess we'll see when we get a Scorch card.
Yeah, we're struggling to find one.
Unless it's... Ah. So it burns your own cards. Interesting.
We've got loads of quests now. We have so many quests lined up.
Good.
It's really good. I think I'm going to carry on with this main quest a little bit further, and then we'll probably switch and do a bit of side stuff. We've got a lot out there.
Where do you get the name?
Master Dandelion's poetry. The kingfisher preened, then fell in the latrine. Know it?
Yeah. Also know the one about Princess Annie, who drowned in the River Fanny.
Yes. At any rate, the kingfisher welcomes poetry lovers with open arms. Some of the brightest stars in the literary firmament perform here.
What are you serving today?
Yeah, got some cards left. Not for the Northern Realms. We don't have them, so we'll buy them.
There's a cat that I'm trying to kidnap, but she's running away.
Not with any of it, is she?
No.
Looking for a partner. Wouldn't mind a round of Gwent.
No, she's laid under there, look.
Yeah.
If you'll play now,
Okay.
I'll take the unique card from
Oh, well, there's a unique card.
Ooh.
Sure, let's play.
All we've done today is play Gwent and watch some people get burned.
That's fine. That's fine, that's a happy day for me.
That's a happy day, but that has been exactly how it's gone so far. Tough choice. Keep the horns and get rid of the 5.
Yeah.
Ooh, decoys. I feel like the monster decks can be so bad if they multiply the stuff out so much, it's like...
And they've got 20 cards on one row.
Yeah, it's almost unbeatable unless you've got Biting Frost, which we do not.
Ah, but yeah, it's passed super early again.
Yes, that's what they do.
On monsters, I think it's a monsters deck that seemed to do that though.
Yeah,
specifically.
Right. Oh, we've got... Oh no! Oh, I was spamming X just to get it on, and it... Oh, what a waste. I apologise, I've just butchered it over big time there. We're gonna need that horn.
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, oops, yeah.
I'm very disappointed.
Yeah, that was not what I was planning for that. That was not the plan. Maybe we won't need another round this time. Here he goes, look.
Oh, look at it. Mm.
Oh, annoying.
Why did that one not multiply?
Because it was the one he kept from round 1. So with Monsters deck, you get to keep a card.
Okay.
Last round. Alright, I'm thinking, since he's got 3 cards left, maybe we decoy out 2 cards and then just go into the last round with like 5 cards and let him waste some more.
Why would you not try and win this round?
Because I'm scared he's going to have something else that multiplies loads.
Ah, okay. Yeah, get a couple of our cards back.
Yeah, I think that's the best plan here. Because he's not playing a spy card, so... Yeah, look. It would have been a big struggle to win this round, I think.
Mm.
Yeah, that's quite good. I think that was the right decision, wasn't it? Yeah, he's having to waste cards now because the thing is he can't pass whatever I could win the round, so he has to keep playing there.
Mm.
We'll let him have that round from there. He's only got 2 left in the last round. Yeah, he's played a clear weather as one of them, so I don't think he's got much left.
Yeah. I found the gap.
You finally got it, did you?
Oh, hello, puppy. We won.
We did. Got a rare card then.
Win. Card's yours.
Oh.
What's he got for us? T-Ball Egerbrat.
Ah. Wonder what deck it's in. It doesn't sound like us.
Balance. I wonder if it's a leader card.
Ah. Mm.
Oh no, it's here. Nilfgaard. We've got a lot of heroes in Nilfgaard.
Looks really strong, doesn't it?
Well, look, Nilfgaard looking pretty strong there. Like, yeah, well, it's just our interest to build out a deck hero. Feels a bit rubbish there though. We've got 10 cards, but then it kind of runs out a bit. Yeah, so we've got strong cards, but we don't have enough. Maybe we'll have to keep an eye on that, see if we get anything better.
Maybe.
Still like Northern Realms, pal. There we go. We accidentally completed that quest.
Yo, cunts! So, lovely day. So, how'd it go with this evening? I was fluffing a bit out minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me.
No bread, no coin, for his shite.
It's a rag.
Yeah, no. Oh fuck, don't write it.
Ooh. Locked. Let's still take all this stuff.
Yeah, no, here's here.
said one to you, young man. Hair's all a grey, but by your face and straight back, I know you to be in your youth.
Greetings. What do you sell?
Herbs, young lad. I've all sorts gathered near about. You'd be surprised what useful
I
plants...
wonder if it sells anything we need then for some of the
Not that surprised, actually.
bombs and stuff.
Buckshot, for instance. Lovely blossom. Soothes aches and pains, but just a handful, and you could poison a whole family. Very useful plant.
Yeah. What else would you recommend?
Have a look, young man. You seem learned in these matters, so I'll show you my special stock from under the counter.
Oh, giving us a special under the counter stock.
Under the counter.
How about you?
What have we done to earn that?
We play cards instead.
He changed his mind once we beat him at Gwent.
Maybe you should have bought from him first.
We probably should have done. Hate it when people play well. I'm almost tempted to take out the deck, but sometimes they end up being useful.
Yeah, it's sometimes useful. Depends if what you'd want to replace it with.
Well, you just don't have to have it, do you? Yes, like, you know, and then you get more chance of pulling out decoys and Commander's Horns, but... I want to get the decoy back when he plays it, but I needed to place something there. He's passed. So if we play the decoy, it'll put him onto 10, but I can play Vesemir with worth 6 and get onto 11 from one more card. I think that's worthwhile doing, isn't it?
Say that again?
If I play the spy card, it's going to give him more points. It's going to take him up to 10.
Yeah.
Where
Sorry, it's because you said decoy. That's why I got confused.
Sorry. Yeah, my bad. I think that's the call.
Yeah, and then we play... Yeah, I see what you mean.
Play Vesemir now, and then we'll win the round.
Yep.
Still get the extra cards. Strong looking deck there. Oh, they just love pulling these out.
I've got a very happy cat sat on my lap.
He does sound very happy, I will agree.
Me too. He's enjoying Gwent.
Who doesn't enjoy Gwent?
Ooh, that's strong.
That is strong. Let's give him a big boost. Tough one, isn't it? We can skip this round and go into... I think given he's played that, I'm going to skip it, even though we're wasting quite a lot of cards there. Guess we're 17 points behind.
Yeah, it's quite a lot of points behind.
Yeah. I'm going to risk it. I'm going to pass that round and just go again next round from fresh. Not a good start.
No, that's 15 points.
That's tough. If he uses a horn on that front row, we are absolutely knackered. Let's hope he doesn't have a horn waiting.
Not great.
No, it's not good.
This person's really tough.
Yeah, also the problem.
Alright, let's think.
We do have a Commander's Hall, which we can either play on Archers or the front row. But we already have a card down on the Archer row, so I think of 5.
You already have one down at front row.
Only with 4 though. Can't remember what the Archer's worth.
Yeah, it's that spy card he put down.
Yeah, can't remember what the Archer's worth, but I think I'll put down an Archer and double that one up. Yeah, it's worth 6. That was the right decision.
Ooh. Got some strong cards.
Yeah, this guy does. This is where he's probably got a Scorch that throws us out. What's down to the last card then? Has he got something worth 6 or more? We both had a clear weather to end.
You both saved it till last.
That was a close one again, wasn't it?
Very close. Nice, good job.
Thanks.
We need to buy, or at least see what he's selling.
That's true, I completely forgot.
Reordering is what we got.
Like a Storytell card.
Some kind of archer.
What sort of herbs do you need, young man?
Let's see what he's got. We should go.
I don't know what we need. Something's got an exclamation mark on it, look.
Yeah, item for a quest.
Oh, we can go into that. Yeah, this menu here, look. Spec. Ooh.
We can make that already, look.
Let's take it.
Enhanced Spectre Oil and Enhanced Vampire Oil we can make both.
Yep. So we can't buy that and we can't buy that.
Yeah.
Potions, we could make them all if we wanted to.
Yeah, I think we've decided that we don't really want any of these right now.
No. Keep the resources.
What about bombs though?
I remember Samoom we wanted, or like.
I think it was just one of the ones you can use though to destroy monster nests, wasn't it?
What's the puffball for? One of them wanted for the werewolf.
Yeah, puffball was for the werewolf.
Okay.
But we decided we wanted to wait for the moon to spawn. Got a couple of royals there. It's
good.
Worthwhile.
Take care.
He didn't help us with that. We already had the stuff. But
You got us to think about it.
got us to think about it. Okay, where are we? King of Beggars.
Officer, taking a rest from Greetings, Your Honor. Good to see you again.
Open up.
Who are you and what do you want?
Doing some sightseeing. Kinda curious about what's beyond this gate.
My brother-in-law was curious. Worm's been eating him for 5 years now.
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it. Gotta contribute to the Grave's upkeep.
We know it. Hopefully that guy told us the right password.
Old sows, farrowed piglets.
He did look.
Welcome to the Grove, brother.
He seemed a bit mental, that guy, so I was a little bit worried he might have given us the wrong password, but he looks so cute. The cat.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Loving herself there.
What are you offering?
It really is just never ending when.
Mind a few rounds of cards.
We're doing another.
We keep finding more merchants. They're everywhere in this city. Okay. I always like to keep the Blue Stripes Commandos and hope I get another one. So. We did not, and we don't have any spy cards either. This is a bit of a poor deck that we pulled out here, isn't it? I think we're going to be having a bit of a trouble in this round. Well, we've gone too far into it to give up the round now. Oh, don't multiply.
Why did it not?
I think if you've got other cards of the same value of the same row in your deck, it pulls them out. So on the front row, he played a 4 with that symbol, so it pulled out any other 4s in his deck with that symbol. So he just didn't have another 6 in the siege category to pull out of the deck. That's probably going to pull a load more 4s. Oh, wow.
And a 5? Or was the 5 already there?
I think it pulled a 5 as well, so I don't really know how that worked. Maybe it's on the type of character, maybe the type of monster. So they were all like necromorph kind of monsters. Well, it's not what it is, though. We're going to have to take it back as Archer and leave the round. I don't think I can get the hero back. No, I can't.
Wait, you can't. You hovered over it?
Yeah, I can hover over it, but I can't protect.
Oh.
Yeah, we're going to have to get this one back and lose that round. Oh, he's doing the same. Cheeky. He just pulled back a card as well.
What are you doing, Puppy?
A very quick second round. Please. Oh.
Oh, man.
22 points straight off the bat.
You just can't beat that set of cards, can you?
It's really hard. Yeah. Really hard to beat. I'm going to use the Blue Stripe Commando though with my other healer. And that's going to give us a lot of points. Oh. Oh dear. So we need 29 points from this one card.
Not gonna happen.
There we go, we did it.
Wait, how? Oh.
Had a 34 point swing in one card there.
Jesus.
Yeah, I didn't actually do the math, but I was feeling like it probably would get us there. Did.
What ails you?
Can't see how
Life, you gotta take risks.
Him Azrain.
Looking wobbly.
Thank you,
Hey,
Middle.
oh, wow.
Right, never saw your fault. I'd like to repay you.
Oops.
Your your white hair. An aberration resulting from deviation from the
Good.
About time
Here
we made
she
something
is.
clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Am I mistaken? Or you got something to take up with me?
Who knows? Man with two swords, the skill to use them, could be very useful these days.
Not wrong there.
Sent some underling to fetch me.
Could have, but I admit I wanted to see how you'd manage. See if you're as crafty as you are well crafted. See, Witcher, I've got plans. Big plans. Far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove. But it's a rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city. Because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural.
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along. What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Marigold would be looking for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Marigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined. Come on, let me give you a taste of my life.
Let's drink for it's nearly night.
Me? The more I drink, the clearer.
Is there anything to do with Triss? Let me just...
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon.
I think there is. I think maybe...
I don't have her name, but she might have a certain quest linked to her.
I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
We have to send it to Kemar and one of the ones, but that's it. Maybe it's not missable.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
What if I can't do it?
I have no idea.
Get down!
Nope.
Hello,
Yep.
Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did.
Ew.
I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fool didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain wouldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
You were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
You were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's
Ah, this is that trapdoor we saw earlier.
Is that what we're going in?
Yes, we're back here. No one lives in the sewers normally. Nice set round it. Where back here?
This was some weight.
Here they are. Look.
Yeah. Oh, it's quite rough.
He is. He used to Dead Island now.
Mm.
Okay.
There's a draft.
And it was a bit quicker than that.
Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that opens
Ooh. That's pretty good.
Orange armor. Let's have a look at that.
Really good. This one, I remember it says.
Free city of Novigrad. The name actually used to mean something.
The very...
Yeah. Plus 109 vitality though.
Yeah.
Medium versus light though. But it's gonna
Weigh us down
weigh
a
us
bit.
down a bit more.
Mm.
Probably worth it though for the plus 109. The gloves are much better.
reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes three things. Coin, coin, and even more coin. That's why they're exterminating mages, confiscating their property and possessions. And they'll go after non-humans. Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken.
I see it.
He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
No, Geralt, look at him and his humour.
Man knows about his skincare, doesn't
He
he?
does. Pungent oils, exactly what you need for skincare. Geralt knows.
He knows. Why he looks so young even though he's like 100.
Yeah. All the pungent oils in these rivers.
Yeah.
Mm. Nice. Ooh, look at that.
All we need.
Yep. Give Triss the parcel.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no
Of course, we
reason?
found it.
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory.
Grandma Wolf told us that. You remember?
Good.
Yeah.
That should stop people
You're
from
right.
taking advantage of you.
I think
Someone's been taking advantage
this
of
is
me.
one of the biggest
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
memory gaps that we have. We're not playing number 2. It's how we went from, you know, being in love with Yennefer to having amnesia and then being in love with Triss and then causing a lot of friction with Yennefer. Like, we just don't have any of that other than like the bare bones. We have none of the knowledge on what happened there.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Triss, you told this man you're a sorceress?
Of course. She was looking for work. That's her chief asset.
Are you, Triss?
I know it was reckless, but competition's stiff here. No one would hire me if I claimed to be a common rat catcher.
More importantly, no one would believe such a beauty.
Yeah, it'd be really good if number 1 and 2 were on PlayStation.
I'd prefer you not to tarry and
Really
begin.
would like to get the
Triss,
story and stuff of it and play through it.
You've agreed a price.
We'll get it with the remake, I guess, won't we?
Brandon and Co. is a
Yeah,
serious
we'll get
outfit.
the remake of number 1 by the time, yeah.
Granary
Yeah.
or Novigrad.
That seems fair.
You're a merchant, familiar with how commerce works.
Of course. Honest pay for honest work.
Half up front, half once the job's done.
You're asking a great deal.
I'm a witcher. Gotta admit, I've met my share of people who say one thing beforehand, another after the fact.
Very well. Your first installment.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
Oh! Anything that was rat related.
Where'd you think you're going? Warehouse job won't wait, you know.
How do you know if it's rat related?
These rats look rat related.
Yeah, they do.
I guess we're looking for like rat drop-ins or like a rat nest or like anything. There's a lot of rats. I think we've got rat drop-ins. Look.
Looks like a good spot.
Mm.
I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no, notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
A master monster slayer in the world's largest city. Looking for rat shit. Jeez.
Awesome.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk. Well, now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
That's a good point.
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound. And
Reconciled?
knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
We all lie sometimes, but lying to yourself is running away, whereas there's really nowhere to run.
Sometimes you have to escape just to forget. Your friend might have dwelled on his lost legs, but it's not like by grieving he could have grown another pair. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
She's fine.
That's good.
Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Look at all those rats.
A lot. Thing is, we're getting rid of them from here, but some other poor person's problem now, isn't it? Gonna move into the next guy's shed.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't happen.
Well, at least we got half the payment up front.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start.
No stress.
Let's agree your friends were never here. Now pay the rest and let's part in peace.
You don't set the terms, mutant.
Stay out of it. We're here for the witch.
We're inseparable, see? Afraid you'll have to take us both.
Geralt!
If you say so.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Get it from both sides!
Bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me. Duped and trapped as a child. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Alright, let's find this guy.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
You should try to keep better company.
He was still better than some mages. You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, Dejon Kier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Corrine goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'd be nice.
All right. See you later.
That's it. That's the end of the main story. I imagine just like Kira, she'll have a large story to do.
Am I just not paying attention, or did we only have like one mission?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of introduced her to her for the story, hasn't it? But I think.
Oh, she'll have a whole set of missions.
I think she'll have her own set of missions. You know, just said, "Come find me in the fish market where she lives if we want to see her again." So.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll definitely have a lot more to do with Triss. I think what we said was we want to probably do the romance options with Yennefer, so we just need to be careful not to go down that route with Triss.
We have to for a trophy, don't we? Or do we get a choice?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier.
I think maybe if we romance Triss, she comes to Kaer Morhen, but the better thing to do is to romance Yennefer, who then brings Triss with her.
Oh, really?
I think it's something like that. Something along those lines. Then you get both of them to come.
Of those de Jonkiers, yes.
Okay.
My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances.
Maybe a bit more.
Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night. And furniture moving about in the attic. And last week, well, you shan't believe it, I found human feces in the parlor.
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself.
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact, Corrine requested she not be disturbed.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim. Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Ones, economically.
And let's steal everything that you own.
Yes, please.
That's a lot of yellow glowing items in here.
I love the yellow glowing items.
Yeah.
Stop! Go away!
Oh, Zorit, I'm still gonna steal your stuff.
You don't live here, she's just here to investigate.
Uh-oh. Oh.
It's another Johnny.
Yeah. What are they called again?
Godling.
Where did it go?
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
That's what's leaving the human feces, though, I guess.
The doll. The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
I wonder if it was trying to kill her or what. Like, it's a Johnny. He's nice, but did not look good, did it?
It didn't.
That's the attic.
Put it down, please. That's blood.
Huh?
Don't spill it.
That's the attic, but what's through this door?
Loot.
Go away.
Need to remember the basement to this place, but I presume we're gonna get sent down there at some point, probably.
Way to the next room's blocked.
Not anymore.
Nope. I loot everything before we do the quest items. Proper stocking up on food in here. Oh, rib.
There was a cradle on the second floor. Wonder what had happened if I laid a doll in it.
Nope.
Come on, get up and down.
Please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Where's the... Oh.
It's yellow.
What will happen?
Good evening, Sir Admiral.
Hello.
Good to see you again.
Yeah, welcome back.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Guess I should find an oven.
Playing some of The Witcher 3 today. It will be on for about another 40 minutes and then we're gonna go and get something to eat for a couple of hours. And then we'll be back on from 9 o'clock UK time. Hope you enjoy The Witcher. Hope you like it. Oh.
Boo.
Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? I could tell you were scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Won't someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. Well, not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
The way you play, well, it's only ever fun for you.
That's because you're a dullard. All you humans are dullards.
You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? 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 Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I think the banker's got enough money that he can lose the house here.
Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
Mm.
Ooh. I didn't hear.
What's your experience with this game, Sir Admiral? You played it before? Do you like it?
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
Golden Sturgeon.
Sounds like a pub, and that sounds like potentially somewhere we can win a Gwent card.
More Gwent.
Yes, wouldn't it?
It would.
I saw Miss Corrine leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corrine. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corrine dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid. Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse. The second sword, is it in here?
That was a nice thing to do, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Let the girlfriend live there. She needs it more than the rich banker, doesn't she?
Hey
Oh,
Ew.
they're still coming out.
That's what we should.
Where are they going? Nope. They just let me into a trap.
Some fellas out, master. We're a bit of coin short another round.
Tricked by some rats.
Because we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter.
It's in my back doing it, with it.
Except witchers earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords out with their purses. Ladies do like with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come, don't make us beg. What's a witcher for, anyways? To help men in need.
How do we not even have level 1?
I think it's a skill that I don't have.
Believe me, doing you a big favor by not giving you coin. Now let me through.
Whoa, master. You best watch your words. We share a trade, but that don't mean you can treat us like dogs.
Shut it. He'll bring misfortune on us. He's a witcher, can't you see?
Out of my way.
We won't do it.
I will.
I'll not take orders from anyone. In fact, not the least afraid to teach a witcher some manners.
Yeah, good luck fighting Geralt.
Yeah, it's not very, but he's drunk, so he doesn't know that.
Enough. We've seen your point, Master.
Go home. You're done here.
Kind of cool, isn't it? You get these like little random interactions.
It is.
You get a little bit of XP, but it's just a little cool. I guess it helps with the immersion, doesn't it? That stuff happens when you walk around the city, rather than it just being a lot of NPCs walking in circles.
We got a
Fist fighting, maybe? No?
No.
I think there is some fist fighting around somewhere.
Indeed.
Looks like it.
Going on some voyage looking for a companion.
I don't think we are, but we'll say we are.
Not just some voyage. Across the
Is this like a DLC or something?
When I got Preston
Probably.
Hello, Grim White Wolf.
I promised my beloved let I'd return alive.
Welcome back.
And with a
There's
pearl
some more
for
Witcher.
scaling. Not just any pearl either. A black one. The rarest and most precious.
Wales versus England in rugby. Ooh.
But they were empty words. I came from the war. That one and the next.
You watch this at the same time. Well,
I time to change that. Or if
I
not
would say
now,
one is
then
much
when?
better than the other.
Thing is,
Could be
I'm grown
biased.
old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone. Need a
Yeah, I
source
watch a lot of
shoulder to lean
sports. Not live, but I follow a lot of sports instead. But I've never really gelled with rugby for some reason. How's the game going? Are Wales winning or England?
Plan's crazy.
I think we know who you're gonna want to be winning.
But there's an irresistible charm to it. Offer me some
How's it
money
going?
and I'll help you out.
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skellige, by the collapsed bridge near Arrenbjorn. It's but a hop away from the bed where black pearls are born. Will that work for you?
Sounds fine. See you there.
That's just a quest for Skellige.
Your friend got a Witcher tattoo yesterday. Geralt fighting Leshen and monsters with horns. Oh, that sounds really cool, doesn't it?
Does sound really cool. Yeah. Where did they get that? Whereabouts on the body is it? With the size of that, I imagine it's on the back, maybe. But maybe it's a smaller version on the arm. Sounds really cool though. England are winning 9-6. Pretty close game then. I imagine it's probably just started.
I believe I see a challenger who seeks to subdue
Got it on his arm.
His arm. Yeah, that sounds really cool.
What are you serving?
Sounds like a big Witcher fan as well then. Yeah, I think we're going to be on for about another half an hour, and then we'll have a break for a couple of hours, I think, and then come back for another few hours on more Witcher.
See if we can finish a little bit earlier than last week, but who knows once we get going with The Witcher.
Well, your friends are big Witcher fans, so how you choose your friends.
Well, that's a good way to choose your friends.
Not hungry,
I do agree.
Not thirsty.
Yeah.
But I sure wouldn't mind a round of Gwent.
Choose them based on the games alike. That sounds like a perfect way to choose friends.
I mean, a lot of our friends don't even play games, do they?
No, unfortunately not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or maybe we just get rid of them.
Get ready to start again. Yeah, that's cool. We don't have any tattoos, do we? But
No.
my dad's got quite a lot. He's got a really cool one on his back.
I'm just not a big fan of tattoos, honestly.
I know you've never been a big fan of them.
I just don't really see the point. Like,
I like them.
You know, why? What, are you trying to prove something to someone? Are you like, oh, I've got a drawing on me? Well,
I don't
cool, but...
I think they look really cool. I just think the problem is when you get older, they probably don't look as cool.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd ever get one, but you know,
I like
my dad's.
The thing I think is cool about it is the drawing itself, like the artwork of it, not the fact that it's on your body.
Yeah.
You know, like the tattoo that Grim White Wolf's friends got sounds cool, but the picture, the drawing sounds cool, not the fact that it's a tattoo. You know.
Yeah.
5 hours for it to, 5 sessions for it to, just, yeah.
I've heard it's really painful as well to get them removed, so I'm sure that wasn't very pleasant.
I just don't see the point of them.
I don't know. One of those things, isn't it? I feel like it is very polarizing. People either like really don't like them or really like them. People tend to have quite a strong opinion on tattoos one way or the other.
You like them less the older you get.
Yeah, I think that's how it works, isn't it? And the problem is you get loads and then your mindset goes like that, and then you've got to go through that removal process or be stuck with them. Yeah. What am I thinking here? I'm just kind of staring at it. I'm in two minds. We're 16 points up to us, so like, want to kind of just sacrifice a round, but it just feels like I played the frost card for a waste if I do that. I don't think I've got much choice though.
Yeah, we are 16 points behind us quite a bit.
A lot to make up, isn't it? I think we just have to pass this round. Hope it gives us an easy ride in this round. It's not doing.
How far are you from Skellige? Do we have any idea? Well, we've only just got to Novigrad, haven't we?
Yeah, we've only recently got to Novigrad, so we've done the first couple of quests here in the city, but I don't, to be honest, I don't remember the progression, how quickly we get to Skellige after this point. He's just going to take both them out. This is going really badly. 23 points up on it. So yeah, that's where we're at, like Danny says, we've just got to Novigrad, we've met Triss, we've just met Kareen the Dreamer, and we're just currently meeting her in the inn. TV, have you got 4K HDR and all that stuff? So on the TV, yes, so we've got, normally when we're gaming off stream, we'd game on, we've both got a 4K fully HDR
downstairs
TV setup downstairs in the living room, so we have a dual TV setup down there. But in the streaming room, we're just streaming off a monitor, so it's not 4K because the laptop that we're streaming off couldn't handle it anyway. So it's almost like it would be pointless to have the monitor when we can't stream it. So unfortunately, at the moment when we're streaming, we're not on 4K. But yeah, normally when we're playing, we are.
Yeah, we've downgraded so we can be able to stream. So we can stream it. Yeah. But has it been worth it so far?
Yeah, to be honest, it's not making a big difference to how this still looks really good, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
The Witcher looks really, really good. Just like we're not got all that kind of. I feel like it might still have HDR actually.
It does, but
just not 4K.
Yeah, I don't know if we've been messing around with HDR though. We've been turning it on and off, haven't we, for some reason?
Yeah, it was causing some issues with the
capture card, was it?
The capture card, yeah, but I think it is on at the moment.
In some ways, I actually feel like HDR makes a bigger difference than the 4K.
Yeah, I think so. I think when we got it, it's the HDR and the colours that makes a difference.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't really tell that much of a difference either. It's the HDR that is the bigger thing for me.
Yeah, I just pulled his Scorch card back and Scorched it again and just took all his cards out. He has absolutely mugged me off.
FPS is important. You love 60 FPS.
Yeah, we're the same, aren't we? When we have a choice on a game, we always go for like the performance high FPS mode rather than the graphics, you know, ray tracing, all that kind of stuff. If we have a choice, it's always FPS. It just makes it look so much better, doesn't it?
You tried 30 on this game. Unplayable.
Yeah, we're on the performance mode. Although we're not, I think we're only streaming to 30, aren't we? So hopefully it doesn't look too bad.
Yeah, we're streaming 30.
I think we're
because again the laptop just completely crashes when you go above that. But I'm not sure what we're playing on. It's probably above 30.
Yeah. This guy is absolutely on, does he?
Yeah. 30 FPS must not be that bad. Stream looks fine. Okay.
Yeah, that's good to hear.
Yeah, before we sort of made our channel and stuff, we were doing practice runs on like our personal Twitch channels just to see if it looked smooth enough to watch, and it seemed to be fine. If you enable ray tracing, you get this really horrible 30 FPS.
Yeah, I don't like you say. I don't think it's worth it. Like, the ray tracing's kind of a cool idea, but it's not worth sacrificing the FPS for.
No. I mean, the graphics, it's just not ever going to look good if you're constantly like jumping around. Like, it's pointless.
Yeah, I'm not owned in this. Right. What am I even playing? I forget what I've been playing. Oh, an Innkeeper.
Yes.
You know what? I feel like I remember struggling against this Innkeeper when I played him first time around.
You don't?
It's not even like a quest. Like, he's just a random Innkeeper, but I do feel like I struggled on him.
Not hungry.
Games that handle 30 FPS really well, like Red Dead 2. 30 FPS looks really smooth. Oh, really?
I think that's the difference, isn't it? If they target 30 FPS and really optimize for that, then it's fine. In the same way that's what Starfield's going for. It's targeting 30, so they'll optimize for 30 as best as you can. Whereas if a game's trying to push for 60, then the 30 mode's always going to look bad.
I forgot Starfield's doing that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a set 30 on Starfield, isn't it?
That's an interesting decision, isn't it?
It is. I think a lot of people were unhappy with it, but
Yeah.
I do think, like you said, Red Dead, stuff like that, if they do it right, 30's okay. It's just getting it right. Okay, so it's passed really early.
He did. We could do it winning this, couldn't we?
Yeah, that's the best way of doing that.
You could play like a 6 and a horn, or two sixes maybe, or
Yeah, 6 and a 5.
6 and a 5 even.
Yeah, 6 and a 5.
The issue with Starfield is the main way to play the game would be first person. Ideally you want 60 FPS on first person. The game will be playable in third person, so who knows, it might not be that bad.
Yeah, I'm hoping it'll be okay. They should optimize for it, but I guess again with a game like that where it's just massive planets that you're exploring, it's not going to be about graphics. So maybe they can really focus on optimizing FPS. Yeah, I know a lot of people were really disappointed when they announced that it was going to be a lot 30.
Yeah.
I think they said when they're doing the testing, it can run above 30, didn't they? It's
They
just
did.
They're not confident it's going to be a solid, and so if you're going up and down, it's just going to look real like janky.
Yeah. Because I think there was a lot of confusion when they first announced it, over like what that meant, whether it's like you got the choice or whether they were capping it and you couldn't go above it.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
Skyrim is 60 FPS. A lot of old Bethesda games, Fallout 3, Oblivion. Yeah.
Yeah, it is strange. I think it must just be the size and scale of the game that you just can't handle the resources needed for like consoles. Even though those games are massive, you know, it's, I guess Starfield when you're exploring planet-sized things, it's just that much tougher. But yeah, I agree. It's strange that they couldn't make it work, especially with how long they've been developing it. It's not like they've
No.
It's still a long time.
Make the game smaller, yeah, and give you a bit more FPS.
Yeah. I think a lot of people would agree with that. I suppose that's what Bethesda are trying to do, isn't it? They're trying to be known for having these massive, massive worlds, so they just keep trying to push
bigger and bigger every time.
Push the boundaries on that. But yeah, I agree. I would rather have a more focused game. Like, you know, the size of it's just bigger than anyone's ever gonna play. But
yeah,
we don't get to make the decisions, unfortunately.
Yep, we'll definitely be playing it.
We will. As soon as that's out, we'll be playing it.
I hope it won't be too annoying. Yeah, I hope not. I would have absolutely no idea what the trophies would be like. This one's pretty bad. This game's pretty bad enough.
Yeah. No, come on.
No. Oh.
Keep scorching me. I keep getting scorched by this guy. Really frustrating. I'm gonna pull this commander back because we can use him in the last round and use a horn on him.
Oh yeah.
And hope that he doesn't have another scorch or something to use.
What happens if you played these two now though? If you played those two and your horn, would we not win?
They would make 8, 32. They'd give us 32 points. So we'd be on 78, but that's a bit of a risk, isn't it?
Yeah, with his extra...
With his extra 2 cards, he'd only need 5 more.
Yeah, but he's gonna next round. Our cards are only gonna be the same value next round.
No, but next round if I play it, I get 32 and he'll have none. So we'll need to get 32 out of his 2 cards.
Oh yeah.
That's,
As an accountant, you would hope that I would have been able to do that maths, but clearly not.
As long as he doesn't scorch us or something, he's put a card that way. But yeah, we're really, really excited for the Witcher one. We'll definitely be playing it as soon as it comes out. And as annoying as the Platinum might be, we will be doing our best to get it.
Yeah.
Look at him.
You get the trophy that requires winning a round of Gwent with a neutral card.
I don't think so.
A neutral card? Do you know? Are you familiar with that?
Not. I'm not. I don't even know what that would mean, a neutral card.
Zoltan.
Zoltan. Is that like someone who can play across any of the factions? Is that what a neutral card is? So someone you can play in any of them. I think if I double them up with my horn, his Scorch card's gonna kill him. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I don't think we do have that one.
No, I don't remember.
Oh, it didn't. Well, that answered the question.
Ah.
He'd played his Scorch Dragon, and then we got above 10 afterwards, and it didn't scorch us out.
Okay.
So it's all new to you when you play it.
Good. It doesn't, like, work after he's already put it down.
Yeah.
That's good.
Okay, we'll keep an eye out for that then, Green White Wolf. If I don't think, I mean, maybe check you on your phone. trophy list, but I don't remember getting that
No,
trophy.
you didn't. You didn't tell me to make any notes on that one.
No, I just don't know if I've accidentally got it yet or not. I don't remember it.
Oh, you make a fine sailor.
Must have broken many a heart, eh, Dandy?
Oh, woman, she. A bit feisty. Alright, where is she?
I want to loot all this stuff.
I just don't know if we can without getting in trouble.
In your next round of Gwent, try win a game with Zoltan only.
Sales like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you.
Is it just a round then?
I must ask some
Rather than a
questions. You must answer them.
rather than a game, I
It's
guess.
not in your
Just
truth
winning like one of the
and
3
say
rounds
from your
using
heart.
Zoltan. Does sound like it'll be awkward because, yeah, round just using Zoltan. It's gonna be tough. Or neutral cards.
Hmm.
Your gift. Tell me how it works.
It's hard to describe. To start with, I must gain an understanding of the bond between the person and the object I'm to dream about. I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions. Truth is essential in this, and though most who come to me acknowledge that, many refuse to speak openly of certain matters. Apart from which, they remain unaware of others, further obscuring things.
What do you see in your dreams?
I don't. It's my client who sees. My gift lies in summoning the right dreams. At times, nightmares or strong desires impose themselves on true events. It takes skill to separate seed from chaff.
Just seen one person got it by skipping the round straight away, tricking the computer to skip the next round, and then use Zoltan to win that round. You can play unlimited Gwent in Blood and Wine with your butler, so try it then.
Okay, I mean that makes sense, yeah, I guess if you kind of force them to skip the second round, just play him. I suppose you can either skip it straight away, like you say, or you can just play loads of cards and try and make it so they don't want to play the second round.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri.
Well, this is where we don't have the memories, isn't it? Because we haven't played the other ones. So
Yeah.
Training at Kaer Morhen's the only one that we actually know of those.
I love this part.
Yeah, it seems cool.
Yeah, like for me and Dan, we're only familiar with the second point here. So maybe we can, sounds like we might be able to do them all though. Maybe.
Yeah, possibly. We'll see. But if we're meant to be truthful, then
We can pick them all. Yeah, nice. Pick the
Yeah,
first one.
Okay. That's cool.
I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of
We do know
surprise.
that from the show, don't we?
We do, yeah.
Actually meet the child promised to me at that time.
That's true.
Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
Oh, Wukong, hello. Welcome back.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
Story time with Geralt, you're all about it. Yeah, we're talking about Ciri. Talking about our strong memories with
No need
Ciri.
to rush. We have time.
And this Netflix show skipped over the part of Geralt and Ciri's relationship.
Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. Had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing. caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
Yes, I think so.
Be careful not pressing no here, haven't I?
I'm listening.
It was
Trying to make
after
sure
a
I pick
time
the right
training
options.
in Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
These memories, they're intense.
Yeah, all this sounds really cool, doesn't it? Really wish we'd seen this in the game.
Ciri's got the benefits of being trained like a witcher. She hasn't gone through the mutations.
Yeah. She does, and she's got the powers from the Elder Blood as well, doesn't she? So she's got the Witcher training plus that the teleportation move that she has.
It was in Rivia. The second war with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
So does Ciri not even know Geralt's alive?
Abilities. Tell me about them.
I don't know. Sounds like she's not seen us alive since that, but I don't know if she I don't know if she knew it was going to heal us.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody
This is a really cool quest to learn
the
stuff.
rebel burned at the stake. The prophecy
Good way to give me the
claim Nilfgaard's
backstory.
destroyer will be born of the firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
Tricked to me there, look at that, I turned it around. Yes was at the bottom before.
Yeah.
You tricked me into skipping all this.
They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's something else. I remember Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax.
Yeah, the music's really
Please take my hand
adding to it, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. You get the music so right in this game.
Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Imagine being the voice actor of Geralt and being asked to voice act a character that's been stripped of his emotions. Through Witcher 1 to 3 you can tell that he's gaining more emotion. Yeah, in 3 you can see it now and again. I mean, in Triss's quest earlier, like, he was making jokes and stuff, and it kind of felt a little bit like out of character for him, but you can kind of see him slowly coming out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
That was really nice when he was making jokes earlier.
But yeah, it must have been a tough ask to say. Earn this part, show us how good a voice actor you are, but you can't show any emotion. Like you said for the start of the character arc.
That in itself, though, is proving that you are a brilliant voice actor.
Yeah. It is, but it's tough, I bet.
Yeah.
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
Oh, Dandelion's here.
He is here.
Well, that's the most famous Witcher he's met. So many people. Makes sense that he's a bit more emotional than most of the Witchers. Might have been stripped of emotion during the mutations, but you gained some back during his life. Yeah. Yeah. You do see it come out of him now and again.
It's very dry humour, that's for sure. That's not quite emotion, is it? But definitely is that.
Dreamt of a swallow at first.
I thought she was the dreamer. I thought she was meant to do the dreaming.
Show the past as well as the future.
She seemed to make us do the dream.
It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
The rosemary and thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a breach. The rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
Oh.
Forgive me if I'm incorrect, but wasn't there a game a while back that had things called Grey Wardens or something? Reminds me of witches. Grey Wardens.
It's you're right. It's Dragon Age.
Oh, really?
Dragon Age Inquisition had Grey Wardens, didn't it? You remember the we played it.
Still not safe at night.
That guy is a Grey Warden. I can't remember his, yeah, that's the one, isn't it? I can't remember his name anymore, the character that we meet, but one of us party is a Grey Warden.
Oh. Oh.
You remember coming back?
Yeah, the it's kind of like a big, the big guy with like black hair.
Yeah. Yeah, that's, you're right. They are kind of similar, aren't they?
Yeah.
They kind of dedicate their life to fighting monsters and protecting people. And
kind of like mercenaries, aren't they?
Right.
Dark Souls or Elden Ring.
Yeah, I mean, it would definitely fit you there, the name, wouldn't it?
You never played Dark Souls or Elden Ring? Nah, they're really tough. We never played Dark Souls, it's something we want to do.
Yeah, it is.
Really, really, really tough though, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. We enjoy them though. It's like a good tough. You kind of, the more you play it, the more you get into it, and yeah, we've played a few of those. We've played Platinum Elden Ring and Bloodborne and Demon Souls. Like you said, I never played the Dark Souls series. We want to do Sekiro at some point, possibly after Witcher 3.
Yeah, Dark Souls and Sekiro is what that kind of genre that we want. We want to do.
To Master Claytop from Geralt.
Will you take up the challenge?
Yeah,
Will
it's
you face our tavern's champion?
there's another Dragon Age being created as well at the moment, isn't there? Dragon Age 4 is being made, so probably another one that we'll play. You played Dragon Age, didn't you? Actually,
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
probably
it
one
was
that
fun.
you'll play for us. It's risky.
Yeah, I'll fight this Gregorio.
20 to 9.
29.
Oh, that's swapped around. England was winning before.
This fine Witcher has agreed to join in battle with our
Oh, good for you.
Yeah, like I say, we're not big fans of rugby, so we'll happily support
You and I should have a
Your win.
your win.
Let us talk coin. I shall be blunt. You stand to earn a great deal, provided you follow a few recommendations.
You asking me to cheat?
Not to cheat, to engage in an enterprise, that is all. What say you?
Kiss my ass, Master Claytop.
Evil
You will
fantasy.
regret that.
Oh.
A warm welcome to our competitors as they enter the ring.
Yeah.
Geralt versus
We really like any games that are kind of fantasy and
May the better
especially
man
like the
win.
old Gothic era and stuff that Bloodborne has. Pretty cool. It's got a bit leveled on us, isn't it?
It's only a warm-up game. World Cup's next month. Yeah, we don't follow rugby, so not sure.
A win's a win though.
Yeah.
Which type of rugby do you follow? Do you follow rugby league or rugby union? Tends to be quite a split. People tend to follow one or the other, I think. I imagine union. Yeah. I think unions are more popular, isn't it? I think league tends to be more popular kind of in the north of England and union anywhere south of that.
You grew up playing it and watching it.
Yeah, I know. Quite a few people I know are quite into rugby and I know a little bit about it, but just never really followed it. I remember playing here at school on the muddy playing fields. Come on, he's there.
We used to play tag rugby at school.
Cheating rugby.
And that was about it.
And the tavern's new champion is the Witcher called Geralt. Here is your prize.
I feel like they never let the females play rugby though. Like,
Is another brawler you can fight.
that was in primary school when we used to play tag rugby. But I think when we grew up and went to high school and had like different types of PE lessons, different types of like sports lessons. I feel like the guys got to play rugby and we never got a choice.
That tended to work, isn't it? Segregated it a bit. I guess just because
I know it's a bit more rough, isn't it?
it's a bit more rough, and also you only have so many facilities, so it works better if you know.
Well, I was in my stupid dance classes while you were playing rugby.
Yeah.
I'd rather be playing rugby. 7% of Witcher 3 players have platinum. Have you? Wow.
It's fairly high, isn't it, for a platinum?
Just seen the stat on Google. That is very high for a platinum. Hmm.
You know if that's the PS4 version or 5, or does it not say? You sometimes find that.
Woman screaming.
Sometimes find that they can vary a lot different versions of the same game. I imagine it might be the PS4 version. The 5's not been out as long.
Keep it together, lads.
You gotta play through everything. Yeah.
One drink, all I had.
Yeah, it's just that for the platinum, there's just really specific stuff that you have to do.
Yeah, certain quests you can mess up and something.
Yeah. I think it's one you would struggle to get without trying, I think.
There's one particular, or a couple of particular quests around Gwent cards that are very missable.
Yeah.
I think that's a big problem for missables.
How do you know I'm a
There's a lot of
witcher?
missable trophies, but most of them you should not miss, but those Gwent cards, very easy to miss.
Must be about 40 inches long.
40 and a half. Still impressed. You're something of an expert, evidently.
I'm Ibir Hattori, former master swordsmith.
I
Currently,
didn't realise the swords were of a certain length like that.
dumplings.
Geralt of Rivia.
The
A
Witches.
pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
I mean, why not? Get all have a dumpling. But yeah, generally the platinum does make you see pretty much everything, which is really good.
Tasty.
Glad to hear it. Anything else I can do for you?
Did you do the Doppler trophy? No, we haven't done it yet. So we've picked up the contract for it, but it's level 13.
Yeah.
And we were on a level 10, so we thought we'd hang off just while we leveled up a bit, just because it is missable. So we thought we'd wait till we were at the right level so we can definitely get it done.
Yep. Few more levels to go
For a
first.
good swordsmith.
But yeah, as soon as we get to round about the right level, we'll do it. Then we definitely can't miss it later on.
Back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really? It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer
Just want the
and
higher
the
level quest.
bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge.
24. That's very specific knowledge if you got that one right. Very
I don't
impressive.
know what you're talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings.
Well, I think we'll be picking it up and leaving it then.
Let me show you something.
Yeah. Him and his dumplings will have to wait for a bit.
Quite a collection. Premium
We're a long way
quality,
off 24.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
Master on the
Someone
quest is
controlling
also
Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though. All supplies go through Ernst van Horn. And they say he plays cards.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense. If he's going to give you really good stuff, they don't want to give you it early on in the game, do they?
No.
So that does make sense.
Ernst van Horn. Who's that?
Modest beginnings. A small dockside workshop. However, he proved extremely ambitious. He knew he could not compete with other sword makers on skill alone, so he resorted to other methods.
Other methods?
A bit of slander here, buying business debt cheaply and taking over there. And whenever the competition was a ploughing non-human, he'd accuse them of being Havakars.
Is that how he did you in?
I did not give up without a fight. I went to town hall, negotiated. Alas, it was all in vain. He'd already enlisted Cleaver's protection, and in Novigrad, few dare get in Cleaver's way.
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just... well...
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless...
The quest is too high by the colour. Red's weight, amber's you can try, and white definitely doable. You can tell what colour it is in the quest menu. Okay.
That is useful, thank
That
you.
is good to know. Keep an eye on it.
Quest might be doable. Yeah, we'll check. Not if it's level 24 though.
Yeah, I think it'd be a red one if it's 24. I'll have a look.
As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars men.
Right. King wouldn't worry about an embargo Cleaver imposed.
It's just... he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson.
That's a bad one.
I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
Trebuchet? I think we're
Oh,
dragging
yeah.
a trebuchet around, aren't we?
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
Garrett has a dumpling and says, tasty. Yeah, it's just stuff like that, isn't it? Like, I feel like it's just such small stuff really adds to his character like that. Yeah.
It does. You're very much correct. Level 24.
24, look at that. And it is orange.
Yeah, I think we struggle with it, especially on Deathmatch.
They're all orange. Oh no, it's the number. Sorry, no, I'm just being an idiot. It's
You're looking at the... No, that's because it's in Novigrad.
Yeah, I'm looking at the colour like behind the shield. Yeah. Amber means it's possible, but it'd be hard.
Yeah. That's it. I think especially on Deathmatch, it's probably not worth yet the difficulty we'd have with it.
It's a waste of words.
Mutant! It's clear as the eternal fire.
No point complaining.
I've had enough of living.
Okay, let's meet Dandelion and then maybe we'll stop for some food. I don't know about you, I'm getting ready to eat.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
If your request or contract that's white, it's only a few levels higher than your current level, it's definitely possible. You don't always have to wait till the right level if you don't want to. Okay, that's really good to know though.
Yeah, it is. I mean, maybe I think the Doppler one is white, so maybe once we come back after we've eaten, we'll give it a go and see if we can get it out of the way.
Yeah, it says it's white. Look.
Yeah, so maybe we'll give it a go. Yeah, let's meet Dandelion. Oh, this guy. This is Zoltan, isn't he? I like this guy. Yeah, he's cool, isn't he?
Gear out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't going more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
Level 5, good luck. I hate when there's so many of them. Yeah, heck, that's scientist. I knew it Gimli. Yeah, I mean all the dwarves have similar characters, don't they? They're always, wherever they're set, they're always very similar. But I do like the character they always have.
I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can treat each other like the gods ordained. Ages past.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Imagine being Polish and growing up reading the books and then playing the games, which are over in Poland's a way of life for a lot of kids. Yeah. Then you get like the proper version, like we say, of the books and stuff, don't you, as well?
Yeah, the books particularly. I guess the games are made for an English-speaking audience, aren't they? But the books are very much not.
No.
I read the other day that there's a new book being written in the Witcher series, isn't there? I don't know if you've heard about that, but sounds like they're writing more material for it.
Oh yeah, it's like, did you say the first one in like 10 years?
Something like that, a long time.
Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. Or just
Thinks he can write it in a year, I think.
Really?
Yeah. That's a good idea.
What do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. 20 Satin Road.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine. Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot, I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar, your dexterous digits on my soul's yearning chords.
Went very high pitched there, didn't it? I guess that's his woman voice.
Dear Viscount.
Viscount.
Viscount?
I think it's silent S.
Huh. What's a Viscount?
Like a bit like a lord or like someone who owns an area.
Once more, I would like to convey my thanks for agreeing to grace my son's wedding ceremony with your song. Your presence warmed our hearts, and the sweet notes with which you serenaded us so touched my wife's mother, the Baroness Juvelet, called it in some circles a cold and heartless bitch. That tears of tender emotion appeared in her eyes.
One way to describe your wife's mother, isn't it?
Mm.
Is Viscount his real name then? Is that Dandelion's name? Is that right into Viscount? Oh, I don't know if I know Dandelion's real name.
No.
I'm sure we did, but
this the loot
I'll wait and see. Okay.
Rush to leave it behind.
When will you return to Sidaris? I hope it'll be soon, for I miss you terribly. Waiting to see you again literally pains me. If you are to come, send me a message beforehand. I'll ask my mistress for a day off. Go to the door, Grim White Wolf says.
Go to the door. Is this
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for.
It is?
It says planner.
Seems Dandelion's taking the tavern business seriously.
If you only knew. Gives it everything. No Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of
We'll have to look it up if we missed it.
Here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late. The dog.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps...
That's the investigation bit.
Fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suche?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right, yeah. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Oh, a chest. We get another chest, look.
We do. I think this is the one I mostly used.
The faculty of Oxenford University
Here we go.
is honoured to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letenhove, the title of Master of the Sun Liberal Arts.
Keep forgetting he's got that damn fool name.
Yeah, that is a pretty impressive name.
Of Oxenford University is honoured
I see why he goes by Dandelion.
Julian Alfred Pancratz,
Julian Alfred Pancratz.
title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
I
Keep
can't
forgetting he's got that damn fool name.
That is a very long name.
That is a very long name.
That's
Annual
pretty cool.
balladry contest. Silver laurel awarded to Master Dandelion.
Prince Hereward himself did the honours, and the feast afterwards, to celebrate the laureates. Dandelion taught the swine to yodel, and I...
Wait. Jaskier is Polish. Oh, that's really cool. I didn't know Jaskier was Polish.
That's what they went with in the show, isn't it?
Yeah.
They call him Jaskier instead of Dandelion.
They don't call him Dandelion in the show.
Yeah, that's a cool change, actually.
Yeah, that's really cool. Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount of Letenhove. Bloody hell. Geralt's best friend. Aww. As much as Geralt doesn't like to admit it, yeah.
A bit of a love-hate relationship, isn't it?
Yeah.
What's that? His planner.
I'm not really wanting.
You don't fancy reading that?
No, I don't want to read that one. I'll get embarrassed.
Oh. Oh wow, it's a lot. Shrek and Donkey.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'll do that.
That's actually a really good, comparison, yeah.
Okay, well, as much fun as we're currently having, I am getting really hungry, so...
Yeah. It's time for us and the cats to eat.
It's time for us and the cats to eat, so we're probably just going to take a bit of a break here. We're going to be back about 9 PM, and we'll just go on as long as we feel like streaming, basically.
So that's an hour and a half away.
An hour and a half away from now. Yeah, we've been going since about 1:30, haven't we? So have a little bit of a stretch and some food.
It's been about 6 hours now.
Yeah. But yeah, thank you everyone who's been here for Dead Island and for Witcher.
Yeah. I think Dead Island was a good success as well. I think it's one to keep going forwards with, I think.
Yeah, we'll definitely keep playing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for hanging around, Wukong.
Yeah, thank you for coming back, both of you.
Blank Girl as well, if you're still around. Thank you. But yeah, if you're around in about an hour and a half, we will be back.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, hopefully we'll catch you in one of the future streams.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully so.
Yeah.
We'll be back with more Witcher in a little while.
We will. We'll be back with Witcher. We'll be playing Witcher most of tomorrow as well, won't we? So we'll aiming for about 12 UK time tomorrow. Probably got 6 or 7 hours, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, plenty of The Witcher coming up. But yeah. hopefully we'll see you guys later.
Thanks, everyone.
Yeah, thanks. Bye.